Okay. Make sure that everything is set correct. Sure, looks like it. Yeah. Let's also remember to change my voice gate Discord. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do that. Let's do that pre-stretch. Actually, let's do a little bit of pre-stretching. It's just like it's amazing how bad. Amazing how bad the hyperfocus can get sometimes. You know. Yeah, it's real bad how the hyperfocus can get. Fortunately, I can transition. I did it once before. I can do it again. Okay. It is Friday. And it's Final Fantasy Day. It's time to stream for all my friends and my fans who came out on Friday. Hey there, heroes. My name is Hero Girl. I'm your friendly local neighborhood hero tuber and also a professional idea haver. Today's professional idea... Wait, no. Should I? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. So this was the thing that I thought about doing. I was like, wait, hold on. I'm always introducing myself as a professional idea haver, so why don't I actually like just do ideas? Like, why don't I open the show with an idea? It's probably not like a bad idea in and of itself, isn't it? Like, that's the idea. That is today's idea. Today's idea is, if I'm going to start calling myself a professional idea haver, why don't I offer people a sample? You know? Here's a sample idea. I should propose ideas at the start of each stream. Therefore, ooh, actually, you know what? That could be a thing. That could be the thing that I pin at the start of like at the top of the YouTube chat to potentially provoke people into chatting. It could just be like it could just be like today's idea. Today's big idea. A little cockamamie, but I like it. It works. Incidentally, today is 3/20. Can't blaze it just yet, but today is 3/20. 3/20 of 2026. All right, and I think we're doing good. YouTube still live. Twitch still live. Connections are good to go. Okay. I'm feeling good then. Sweet. Actually, if you want to talk about ideas like ideas. Now that we know that there's a local group that does cubes, that does cube drafting, it makes me actually feel more interested in exploring the idea of like what a cube would look like, of what the hero girl cube would look like. And I was thinking about the cards that I would use to build around the cube, and I was like, actually, you know what? I kind of really like the idea of building around not just Fire Main Avenger, but like my Blorbos, my Magic Borbos that I've been writing stories about for a while. I love them. I know them. Been doing like custom cards for them. Why not just like use that for the base of the cube? Use this cube project as my outlet to play some of the cards that are literally just limited playable, like the Sunshower Druid, this little 1/1 frog. I can't even pull it up actually. I don't like that lag. Good lag. Yeah. This little frog. What if this was like what if this was one of the cards that we balanced the cube around, huh? What if that was the thing that we did? Anyway, today is Final Fantasy Friday. We're going to be playing our Final Fantasy deck. It's Final Fantasy Friday, and we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. So we're going to work on playing our Final Fantasy VIII decks. You got to play red spells. You got to kill stuff. Like, we're going to be playing Cypher. And real quickly, I'm going to double check to see if there's anything that I want to swap out for Cypher. Let's see. We have a lot of like discard to draw. It might just be better to replace some of these with Impulse, I think. Because while the idea was, oh, we could discard a card and then get it back with Cypher later. Starting to think that Cypher doesn't really care too much for that. So, Volcanic Spite, pretty good. I was willing to play the Witch's Mark because it does buff Cypher up. Lucky, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think we have to worry about it. In fact, I'm going to just take a quick look at the turtle set just to see if there's anything I really want in there. There probably won't be, but maybe. Take a look at the instants and sorceries. Oh, they had like 3 of them? And none of them are worth? Like the Manhole Missile I did craft for Clothis because it's basically like a redraw on some of these cards. But that's not worth. Anything else that's cool? The hard one, Yite. Equipped creature has double strike. Maybe attacking, you can discard. Draw a card. I mean, I don't know that there's any sort of like Spider-Punk power type card where I actually want to include it and equip it. Utilize it in multiple decks. Like Cypher already gives himself double strike. He's got that exalted double. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Most of these cards are just kind of not good. Yeah. And hey, you know what? I actually am fine with that because that means I don't have to craft anything in particular. Although, now that I think about it, I think the Weather Vane is actually really good for Zidane. Yeah, if we're talking about like cards that are good in the turtle set, I think the Weathermaker. Yeah, this Weathermaker I think is probably one of the best cards for Brawl set. And that's really just because it's like a link. So if I were to go ahead and I mean, basically turns every 3 land drops with Zell into a bolt. That's pretty useful. The mana acceleration, not really all that much, but the bolt. The recurring bolt isn't bad. I just wonder if we're going to be able to use it often enough to make it... Like, that's 3 mana. 3 mana, I want to play Zell. I want to start playing all this other top-end stuff. We have Valakut Exploration, that's true. The Valakut Exploration is landfalling into draw, which hits us more lands. I guess we could theoretically use the Weathermaker to help augment Zell's payments. I'm starting to think that there might not actually be a use. Yeah, there might not actually be a use. Oh well. Found a decent card and it doesn't even quite fit the deck that we want to make. Whew. I am feeling a little tired. I might actually need ask my kind and loving wife if she is willing to grab my my power drink for me. Cause like, I don't know. I think I'm just. I mean, I was doing like kind of work earlier today. I'm trying to finagle some of the little chapters here for the book. Thank you, wifey. Not the other one. Just woke up from an unintended nap. Yep. Ah, this is so... But I'm gonna go for it. Start with Ragavan, then we have Pitch Fury if we need to. Cryptic Caves. Alright, Ragavan check. I've got Fire Magic, which we don't want to use, and we'll probably just pitch the Fury if we need to. That is also a mountain. Don't mind if I do. Okay, actually, you know... Oh, wait, that's right. I'm playing Cypher, not Zell. Okay, that makes things a little different, huh? Discard a card or sack a land. Let's plot. And then next turn, I can go ahead, pop Cypher. Makes it so that way Ragavan attacks in for double. Lightning Strike. It might have to be a Lightning Strike, though. Solar Steel Axe ain't bad. So, I attack with Cypher. Ragavan attacks in. Either I get rid of the Scrap Gorger, or Ragavan makes 2 treasures and I shoot the Scrap Gorger. Feels like a no-brainer. Okay. Boom. Lightning Strike. And that's enough for the opponent to scoop it up. Yay! What can I say? You know, Ragavan in your opening hand is really, really good. Can't really fault the opponent for, like, you know, a hand that might not necessarily have early game interaction. You know, there's just a mystery monkey waiting for them. And we hit the... Would it have been worth it to play the Curator and, like, set up draw later? I don't know that it is. Like, it lets us cast the Fury, but the tempo from just, like, shooting the Scrap Gorger and then potentially striking, like, anything else that comes back. If we get to the point where we kill, like, 4 more creatures, then we can actually switch off of Cypher and play Zell. Really like playing Zell. Actually. So, I think part of why I'm not feeling as energetic as I should be is partly because I let my focus get too split. I was trying to reorganize chapters, and I was thinking about cube stuff, and I was tuning into Little Karibo's stream earlier. Not exactly what you want to be doing. You have tons of 2-drops. It doesn't do anything with Ahara, but it does keep the pressure on. I can go with Kraza to make sure that my other spells are uncounterable. Lead up on down to the Bugbear because this comes into play tapped the later in the game we go. Ember Challenger has haste. Kraza will just make sure our stuff can't be countered. Uhara's power is 2. I'm going to go ahead and give Kraza a counter. Because if we can equip him with the hero's heirloom, that gives us an opportunity to make sure that Uhara's can't shoot him, and they have to use, like, Chain Lightning, yeah, just like that. Okay, so... Tursa? Probably Tursa. Get rid of this Spiteful Banditry, and I don't think I give up the heirloom. Double Strike and Vigilance is so good, though. Maybe I have to give up the Challenger, actually. I think I have to give up the Challenger. Yeah. That's not bad. Syndico Smite deals 2 damage to a creature. This is one of those alchemy cards that works out pretty nicely because it's a digital format. Oh, the Soul Guide Lantern. No, that kind of stops Cypher for like a hot second. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. I have Light Up the Stage here. Card. That is just lost equity. I want... Yeah, we'll light up the stage. And now I don't get to do the thing. Okay, so that's just gonna... Fine. That's just like incidental graveyard hate? Hard to say. The Miguel decks tend to be blue-red control type things. Double Strike, Vigilance, 2/3, like 4 damage. Ursa does not trade well with that, like at all. Well, I guess I could Flame Bolt during first strike damage, so that way he doesn't get double strike damage on. Opponent has chosen to remain edgy. Could I have waited an extra turn for this? Probably. Oh, it's just Brazen Borrower. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and... Do I want to drop the Cindercone Smite still? I think I do, especially with Brazen Borrower in the wings. What does it mean if they're using Brazen Borrower rather than just bolting? Also got this Shadow Skull smashing. That should kill some stuff. Like, if they just out and out bolt Tursa, that's removal. That's not going towards Cypher, but then they might have counter magic for Cypher, but I have enough mana to just replay Cypher. What would be the worst case scenario? Prismari command into Miguel, because then I also lose the heirloom. Trample in haste is a hell of a drug. Oh. +1/+1. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until the end of the turn. Okay. I've got Cypher. If this is Wash Away, that's my whole turn. What I need is 4 damage on this Shadow Skull smashing. I mean, Lost in Memory seems pretty good with Miguel, considering he's got double strike. I just also have this issue of I'm probably not going to be able to resolve Cypher in the next 2 turns, so I need something else to do. I mean, next turn I could theoretically, like, animate the Den of the Bugbear, equip it, and then attack in for 5? It trades with Miguel? That doesn't sound fantastic. I guess the real important thing is that... Oh, it gives the instant sorcery flashback. Gotcha. So it's not just like casting for free, it is flashback. Harbinger of the Sea. Okay, sure. And Oh. Magus and Harbinger. Okay, yeah. Sure thing, dude. Light Up the Stage is pretty good here. Okay, so yeah, according to the timestamps, these things are mountains rather than islands, which is actually, like, way better for me. So, yeah. Okay, now they're just islands. Now we're gonna draw a couple of extra cards. I don't have a reason to cash it. And then, is it worth it to go... Let's see, this is Volcanic Fissure, Steam Vents, Arena of Glory. The Harbinger, weirdly enough, is doing more work for me than not, because it turns the Arena of Glory off. Okay, so there's a Pyrogoyf. It's Cypher, sure, whatever. I get to cast Cypher next turn with Heirloom backup. And, like, they can counter this, but then... Actually, hold on. Do I hit the Goyf with a burn spell? Because right now, Cypher could attack and deal like 6. I think... Yeah, let's just go ahead. Cypher's at 5/5. This puts him down to 1? Puts him down to 1. They would have like maybe 2 creatures. No, let's just pass the turn. Yep, they get their Brazen Borrower, that's fine. I still have lots of removal that I can pop for next turn. Yep, they go ahead, they hit me for 3. That's whatever. Hit for 2. That is also whatever. Let's go hit the Harbinger, even though it unlocks all of their stuff. And then, is it Den of the Bugbear? I don't think it is. Go to the blockers. They obviously have the block with Goyf. If I Rebel Salvo, I can do some amount of damage. Like, I could do some amount of trample damage, and they have to react now. I'll forever hold their peace. Alright, they're going down to 4. This is Trixie. They're going for Surveil Land. That's not good for them. That puts him down to 1, and then Double Strike finishes off the job. I was really expecting them to have Wash Away, but no. Man, I need to find that balance, you know? I need to find that balance of trying to play around the tempo that really sets me back. And then just, like, jamming and forcing them to have it, because that's how you turn the corner and win. Because if you do that too soon, you just get fucking destroyed, right? You get fucking rocked. And then the game slips out of your grasp when you're trying to play, like, within super tight margins. And then there are times where you just gotta gamble. What if I was supposed to shoot the fairy first, just so I would have one more kill on my bucket list? We got the kill anyway. How many orbs do I have? Do I have enough to get the rest of these? I have 3 orbs. Need like 3 more orbs to get the last 2 avatars, and then that's it. Let's play some Zell. Zell's a great kid. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need to start changing some things up for the daily grind. I'm still going to play Magic. I'm still going to play Final Fantasy. But I definitely feel like I need to change up what I'm doing on those grinds just to keep it fresh for myself. I think we're going to go back and revisit some other decks that we need to work on and get start using stream to help get those ready, so that way there's an interest there. This is going to be really hard. Urza Lord Artificer takes a lot of mana. Really, really heckin' fast. So if they just like get out artifacts, what's our comeback there? Phoenix can help they'll get through. Fire Master's okay. Play with Fire might deal with a small rock. We're on the play. Table and Mirror Breaker's pretty good here too. I feel like we can do better. This is better. This is better. For sure, for sure, for sure. Even though it doesn't do anything like as quickly. Yep, there's the Bauble. Mistress Bauble's just like a free redraw. Pinnacle of the Monk. This was in the play tapped. Come on, legendary creatures in your grave. Sapphire Medallion, that's also really good for them. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna play the Grey Havens. The struggle is real. Oh, yeah. The struggle is so real, Fron. Not quite what I would have thought, but yeah, we'll go ahead and leave that on top so that way they know who their better is. Get this Greyhaven back. Notably, Bolt Bend is not online yet. We're gonna need a little help from Zell to make that work. But the opponent is doing this with knowledge that Iroh's demonstration is gonna come down and try and threaten Terra. Utter insignificance. Well, damn. Swiftfoot Boots is not what we're looking for. Okie dokie. Well... I guess I could just use Zell to block. This is a little awkward. Can't spam points. Front, if you're trying to spam point redeems, it's not going to work. I have a cooldown on those per user. Alright. How do we want to do this now? They've got 2 mana available. I need to jam. I need to jam. What do I jam? I can jam with Layla. That's a Flame Blessed Bolt. I can use that to reset Zell. Play that card this turn. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and hit Zell. No, don't even see the first one you did. Eh. Who can say? Who can say? Yep. Alright. Urza's gonna go crazy here. So, what do we need to happen? Adventuring gear? Let's see. I can play Zell. Got Awakening right here. I need... Always play this as a land. Always need to play the Adventuring Gear. Need to play Forge Phoenix? Rising of the Day? Those Urza clones are so... They're just so big. what? One to equip, in which case Forge Phoenix is the best thing to equip. Oh, pass the turn. But now you don't know if Hero's a shrimp or not? Fron! Fron! I appreciate your concern, but come on, buddy. Dugan. Yeah, let's redirect that ability, shall we? Redirect it right now. Yeah, they can tap all of their artifacts for mana right now. Yeah, alright. Layla's gone. Dugan's out. Dugan draws a card. Better reunion. That doesn't help. They cast like any artifacts, I'm ruined. This is probably just a scoop moment. It took us, we just did not sequence that correctly. I needed to find a way to keep Zell at 4 so that way the bolt didn't just like get removed. I thought the Chandra would help us out because she would help us get past the Karnstructs. But the plan kind of just fell apart. I guess they don't really care about, like, there's a diner they could just replay him. But as long as we can keep up pressure, they don't have time to, like, redeploy him and do other stuff. Kidnap Bonder Prodigy is going to be turbo ramp. They want to drop all the dorks and the mana rocks as quickly as possible, so we need early interaction to help deal with them. Ragavan is not the interaction, even though he kind of looks like it. Keenan is a 2/2. We can get Ragavan out on turn 1, but then they go, Keenan drops something else, usually like an elf, so I don't think that works. This is Seer, Dwarven Mine. This is really funky, and I don't like it. Like, we do nothing on turn 1. Turn 2, we have the Bolton, the Monk. It's just the Seer. Then we don't even have an ability to, like, bridge that into Zell. This one's slightly less awkward, I guess. Keep both the lands, obviously. Keep Mortar, keep Seer. Drop the boots for sure. Might be drop adventuring gear. Yep, right on cue. There's the Birds of Paradise. Third land is a godsend. Because now we can just go Seer and then potentially, like, if we get into late game with the Mortars. Yep, there's the Druid. They can't just, like, replay Kinnan again. But we're really trying to, like, bridge the gap into this Nibhelm Aflame. One more land means that we can go ahead, drop Zell. Next turn, maybe untap with a Nidhelm Flame, wipe their board of all their dorks. Letter of Acceptance. Okay, so they're not going to drop Kinnan this turn. That is an ass load of mana, approximately. I would love to drop the Forge. Do I need to demand answers now, actually? This one does not make artifact tokens? Okay. I'm going to drop Zell. I'm going to bounce this mountain into my hand. Because if we hit land off the top and it's untapped, then we can go for the Aflame. If not, I am going to have to demand some answers. It's just a question of, like, you know, is 6 mana, like, going to be the make it or break it point? Kinnan costs 7. Okay, yep. They're dropping their entire hand because Kinnan does just get to check the top 5 cards of their deck, like, unequivocally. Black Blade Reforge is not it. Now I have a tough decision to make, chat. Because I can gamble on demand answers, or I can use Mizzium Mortars. If I demand answers and then hit a second land drop, I get to drop that land and then use the Mizzium Mortars. And then potentially set up the Nibelum. I can use the Mizzium Mortars, try and draw another, but then I'm out of it, and they can just play Kinnan again. Alright, I've talked myself into it. I need to demand some answers now. I kind of... Oh, the Flame Blessed Bolt works out wonderfully here. Because now we get the best of both worlds. And then, let's see. I need to, for sure, exile this demand answers. And then the opponent's land. And that just lets me use Pit Offerings as a... as an exile at will card. And now we pray that they don't just like have something huge in their hand already that they want to hardcast. Alright, well... here's the fun part. Kinnan can just whiff. And we have to pray that he does. So Kinnan's going to tap out. Check the top 5 cards of his deck. If there's a big old creature in him, he gets to puts it into play for free. Oh, and he even gets like one left over, yeah. Oh, and he whiffs. Nice. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're just gonna keep bouncing that mountain, I think. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, of course! Yeah, they can also just, like, hardcast Coma.
You just went boom.
Hey, Fatal, thank you so much for stopping by on a Final Fantasy Friday. Oh, God. What am I gonna do here? They can just, like... Coma just, like, takes over the game now. Oh, I tried. I'm trying so hard. Okay, so, like... I can play the Charred Foyer to start drawing cards. Coma pretty much gunks up everything. I've got this Mizzium Mortars, which would deal with, like, a token. And that's it. I'm pretty sure Coma's just, like, gonna shut everything down. But who knows? You could strike it rich? Yeah, I could strike it rich. You never know what you're going to get off the top of the deck. The Desert Krill Captain. Yep, he gets to untap all the mana. Let's see. I'm going to Charred Foyer specifically because I need to try and like draw more out to it here. Coma can go ahead and hit me for 9. That's whatever. See if we can get to the point where we can overload Mortars maybe works. Yep, they get to make a Serpent. I get to see what I draw. I get Hidden Grotto. This will help set up my exile for next turn. Koth. Koth doesn't do it, does he? No, he is way too slow for what we need right now. I can drop the Charm Schedule. I can draw, then discard. I can also use that to make a treasure. Probably correct to do. Just start loading up for the Nibelum of Flame. Like, I do have to be concerned about Kinnan just like... coming down next turn. I could Urbrass Forge. I don't want to. I don't want a mortar. Let's see, that's 9 power. No, pass turn. Pass what? Is the offerings? No, the offerings comes into play tapped. Why didn't? Sure. Sure. Man, I hate how it doesn't let, like, just prioritize the Hidden Grotto as a colorless source in a monocolor deck. So yeah, at this point, they have enough mana to just drop Kinnan again, right? Most definitely. And I have to pray that this last card in their hand isn't just like another backbreaker. Like, they see the Nibelheim of Flame in my graveyard. They might use Coma to lock down one of my lands. And I have to pray that they only sacrifice the one. Otherwise, the Mortars is dead too. I get completely overwhelmed. Okay, so there. Go ahead and play out. Oh, hi, Chinkataxius. Welp. Okay, so they're gonna try and like go for the win and tap down my creatures here. This is 9. This would be almost lethal. I don't need to hold on to the Charming Scoundrel. Yeah, that's... Chinkataxius lets him draw a fresh 7. Which is, you know, pretty close to that back-breaking effect that I was talking about. Are they going to sacrifice their current? Like, all of their swamps? Giant Fall. Target creature control deals damage. You can power to target creature. Don't control. Let's see that. Oh, they did it on the Charred Foyer? What? Methinks the opponent. Rogue's Passage. Does that actually help us out here? Maybe? If Zell could actually like, connect? I think they have the ability to just like shoot everything though. Like if I wrap their board, they tap down Zell. Coma is basically indestructible. Whatever, go out with a Blaze of Glory. They sacrifice a Serpent, they protect Coma. We die on the Crackback. Whatever. Coma's a really hard card. If we had hit Rogue's Passage now, it wouldn't have mattered because they still would have tapped Zell down. And now... Oh, did they not? Huh. Okay. They didn't tap Zell down. They go down to 4. Wild Slash will put him down to 2. We are so close. I mean, Coma taps down Coma. Whatever. Kill Tezzeret out of spite. It really doesn't matter.
I have bigger schemes.
GG's. I'm trying to think what we could have done. If we had drawn into, like, boots to keep them from tapping Zell down, maybe. But... I don't know. It's real. We had to mull that down to 5 for that one. So, like, for the game that we played, it was still really good. Planning an upgrade to your current commander list? Aren't we all? Now see, okay, chatters. If this is your first time, it's okay. You don't have to bait engagement and conversation. We're all here to play Magic. We all understand perfectly that we are all very fascinated and autistic for this game. First Sliver. Are you actually a Sliver deck or are you just a Mosh's Vortex deck? Find out. That's the... Just try and punch as hard as we can. I guess we're going to see whether or not that's the case. Veil, Lava Spur Boots. But this is going to complete the deck after 8 years of having it. Were you proxying the deck before then? Is Lava Spur Boots important? It is if this is a control deck. That's where I think the Lava Spur Boots are most important. If this is just a Monstrous Vortex deck, we're going to find out very soon. It's not. Okay. So this is going to be an honest to God. Yeah, this is going to be an honest to God control deck. No, just slowly building and swapping in and out cards until you have the final product. But you're calling it a complete deck, right? The implication there is that as soon as the deck is complete, you're never going to make changes again. And if you're playing just like, you know, current iteration Commander, we both know that's not true. Prevail for a Hild? Maybe? Like, I'm not trying to make this sound ad hom, but it is very much the truth that for as long as you are playing Commander, you are going to be playing a deck that is going to get upgrades and demand tweaking and updates as you go. Even just as power goes. If they just, like, Wrath here, that's almost fine because we have the Rehild. We had the Suplex here. Deal with maybe... Yeah, this is just 5-color stuff. Probably just, like, get rid of the Lantern so they don't just have color today. Entirely not functions are raw into. True, but not planning on not touching it and making it like a Time Vault deck. I guess I can kind of see the appeal of something like that. Now this creature or equipped creature dies. I'd like to get Rehild out. If I can get Rehild out, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Target creature control deals damage equal to its power. Target creature to controls, and we can destroy like their relic legends. I like that better than just... Think I'll build other decks to satisfy your deck cravings. Okay, weirdly enough, I get where you're coming from. Because I very much was enamored with the idea of like a finished complete deck that I don't have to touch for a while. One with a multiverse. Yeah, you are a 5-color good stuff guy, aren't ya? Yeah, you are. I was very much like that with my Kalia deck, but the problem with that is that there are still cards that are coming out, and you see cards that you're like, oh, that would actually be really good for this deck. Oh my god. They bounced the Phoenix in order to get their Time Walk. Okay. Yeah, that gets around the Lava Spur Boots. I mean, First Sliver is a good... Solve the equation. Okay, you're grabbing Urgent Ultimatum. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get to play Yep. 4, 5, 6. Your free spell? Yeah. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. We couldn't get fast enough to punish the 5-colored control deck. Now it's just Boring Flex for rejuvenation. You know what? Let's see. Choose a card to be shuffled in. Sure. They can grab like 5 free permanents. Not like it's the end of the world. Maybe I should have actually let them have the boring. Actually, yeah, if I let them have the boring Clex, then Lily can't deal with it, and then it's just up to chance, and I might still get him on track back. Okay, that was a mistake by me. Still a loss, but. So, like, I also like the idea of having a deck that's kind of complete and then set. The problem is, though, decks just aren't complete. If you want to leave something like as a time capsule, you kind of have to be okay with the fact that it's probably going to get power crept out at some point, unless you just have a power level that's at. And again, if you fill it with like nothing but good stuff, it should hold its own still, right? I think we were playing Commander. What was it? A few months. At one point, we were playing Commander. Our wife plays her Reese the Redeem deck. And even though the deck is just like, you know, let's see, now that's what I call Commander staples of tokens. Like, it's still punch our teeth in because those staples are still really good. Goldhound, Rahil, Curse Vitality, yeah, there's two. I don't know, maybe Commander is just like one of those ones where you can get away with something like that. Just have your deck, leave it aside, work on other stuff, and enjoy that. It's not like you're playing competitively. It's not like you're engaged in an environment where you actively have to worry about the arms race. Commander you're running is quite old and a lot of unheard of somewhat. Yeah, that's always a nice little bonus. You sound like you're incredibly proud of this Commander project, and like, hey, you know what? I'm glad for you. Too many people are mired in the cynicism of, you know, oh, that's so, you know, passe. That is so, you know, oh, look, baby's first Toga's commander or their first kindred commander or something like that. I'm glad that you still have the joy of Magic in your heart. A Monoto the Fate Shifter. That sounds like a Kamigawa card. Could take a peek at it quick. Oh, that card. That card that was explicitly made for Commander. The Planeswalker card. That's up your top check. Look as a card. Exchanges permanents. Yeah, that's a cute one. Alright. How many more? It's not even older. See, this is how I know you're baby, chatter. This is how I know you're baby, because I'm not talking about Neo Kamigawa. I was talking about Saviors of Kamigawa. NT. I wonder how. Let's see. Fron's not going to be too much longer, I think. He'll be here past the hour. Then once we get past the hour, we can switch over to Final Fantasy VIII. Big red aggro. Cindercoat Smite. Andrew Layla, Nemesis. I don't mind this with this. Chatter's 25. Yep, that's baby. I hate to inform you, but that's baby. Firebend Ascension. This is the one that makes the red. Whenever a creature control attacking causes a triggered ability, gets a quest counter, then if it has 4 more quest counters, you get to drop. Is it more important for us to deal with NT or to deal with this thing? I feel like it's going to be dealing with NT, so that ends up being the case. The Charming Scoundrel should make the treasure so we can just, like, get him. We can play Zell and Smite next turn, kind of regardless. But make the Wicked Roll token. That doesn't really do a lot. Maybe it's just like discard redraw. I have to believe that it's making the treasure. All right. Been playing since you were 4 though, so that's like what, 21 years ago? And yet the first thing that I say that comes to your mind when I say Kamigawa is Neo Kamigawa. As opposed to, like, you know, original Kamigawa. Okay, so we shoot. It's simple, Batman. We shoot NT. Go. Let's see. We can drop Zell. We always want to drop the Cindercone Smite this turn. Were we the first player? No, we were not. We'll have 2 treasures left over after that. That means Layla is actually available. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. Just like Neo Kamigawa, there's nothing wrong with liking Neo Kamigawa, but I think it is, like, interesting to bring up that there is a generational difference here. If one person says, "Oh, hey, yeah, was that a card from Kamigawa?" and then the other one goes, "No, it's older than Kamigawa," and they're clearly talking about Neo Kamigawa, you know? Do I want Basic Mountain? So good. Oh, and then we can use Flame. Yeah, we can use Flame next turn. None of this is a criticism. It's just an admiration. You understand. Oh, they're going to try and shoot. Oh, they are. Okay. I mean, losing Zell isn't the thing. I do have to think about what's going to happen next. Oh. Because NT comes down next turn. I can play Zell again. What does that do for me? I played 1 land, so if I hit a land off Layla, I can't use that. I've got Black Blade Reforged. Also got this Screaming Nemesis. I can play the Screaming Nemesis. NT comes down. That doesn't do anything. Really just need Zell to stick around then. Okay. So they have an artifact. They have not enough mana to play in the right this second, but they're gonna dig. Removal for Zell. We need Zell to stick around, chat. Zell sticks around, we can just, like, deal with... Okay, yeah, that's a fiery temper, sure. Okay, I think the Zell train is done for. Which means what's the next best thing? Just, like, play Layla? Play Layla? That's probably play Layla. Nope. Yes. Ragavan's key. That's exactly what I don't want to drop the treasure. This would be equip 3 to a creature. I mean, they had the removal both times. Not a lot you can do about that. We're gonna have to see what actually happens when we have to live without our boy. Yep, they go ahead. NT, what's the worst case scenario? They put a counter on this thing, and now it's a 4/4. Oh yeah, we're just gonna like take fight 5, 6. Play during Ravnica City of Guilds. I mean, I did too. I did too. Like, that point between, like, I want to say it's Core Set 8th Edition. Core Set 8th Edition. That point between Kamigawa and Ravnica was when I got in. We just attack him with everything? Yeah, we can. Okay. I should have waited to play my land, and now I just miss on this desert. Whoops. That is, as the kids say, my B. And I guess I'm just gonna monkey about it. The upside is they don't have enough spells to get the core steel cutter going. We have Hidden Grotto. We have Zell still. Don't do that. Don't play the land. Attack with Layla. Ragavan's still real though. If I had like 5, I could do 5 mana attack with Ragavan. Die on the crackback. That'd be worth it. Probably not. 5, 6. Ragavan hits in. Actually, that might be. That might actually be worth it. Arena of Glory is sadly. In that case, we're doing it specifically to try and dig for removal. Nope. No, equipped it to the legendary creature. And now that you just like have to block, so that way you don't. Maybe you do die. I could. Hold on. Which is it better to do? Is it Fable or is it Screaming Nemesis? I think it's Screaming Nemesis because if they have like any removal, we can just like burn them back. Honestly, it's great to see more people who started with the thing that I started with. To be honest. Oh, that's a Ragavan. Now I am just dead. All right, that's gonna be. That is GG. Yeah. I really need that Screaming Nemesis to like block more things. Like I can go ahead and block Ragavan now and I still die to everything else. Exacxies. Well, I hope you like Brawl, chat, because that's what we do here. We play Brawl Monday through Friday. No Commander, only Brawl. We like Commander, but, you know, Brawl content is just so much easier to play. Unless you like pre-modern, in which case I am vaguely potentially possibly looking at going into there. Although I'd have to like navigate Moto and like that's its own thing. Terra's a 4/2. Terra dies to a stiff freeze. Enchantress dot deck. This has everything but extra lands. It's dicey to keep a hand that doesn't like bridge into Zell, but I'm not going to complain if we just like hit good. Okay, so we have Hexing Squelcher here to help bridge that into everything as well. I'll take that. Drop a Hexing Squelcher so that way we can't have anything countered. That means that Crosslet can't be countered. And then everything that... Well, The spiders. Only the spiders have riot. Just spells and abilities can't be countered. Oh no, wait, what? Spells and abilities can't be countered. That means that the ward doesn't actually work the way that that we want it to. Okay. Doesn't matter too much, fortunately, but that's an important thing to remember. Is that Spider-Punk does just kind of make it so that way you can't actually, like, do a thing. Oh, now this is cool. This is cool. Let's go... Go ahead, punch in, bounce the Arena Glory to our hand. And then we'll see if we survive. I need to land off the top in order to make that bolt. And... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised. I really should have been expecting that, especially if they're going hard in on the Enchantress build. Okay, so then... Let's go... In my experience, the Nessie Wanderer actually doesn't hit all that much. Maybe it draws a land sometimes. Elspeth's Nightmare. Okay, so they are just... Well, we knew that they were going to be, like, camera control. We just have to try and draw more threats than they have removal. Kind of a really hard task for a red deck, but what can you do? Up to 1 enchantment milled this way into your hand, by the way. We're gonna lose our graveyard. We lose, like... just, like, a card. The Bolt Bend is relevant. I don't think the Fire Magic matters. I can still drop Kraza. Do I need to take out the Fear of Missing Out? Probably not. I think it's just Fire Magic. That is, unfortunately, what you call a little awkward. We're going to drop the Fear. We're going to drop the Fear specifically so we can try and dig. I need to hold on to both of these so they can get rid of Terra. Enduring Courage is good, but... Nope. Yep. Or you to rest. Today just, like, hasn't been Zell's day. Normally, we can play Zell and have a good time. Just punching people in the face. But we're going to put to the Rainer. Google for days. They can go ahead. Yep, they're going to play Terra. Do they hit? They... Yeah, you may cast a permanent spell from your graveyard. Then they have a Lash. Okay, then... Let's see. If I use a sorcery... Now if you're missing out is online. That's worth, like, some chip damage. Yep, and then we lose our graveyard. Back this enchantment, scry 2. Would have thought they would have gone for the Mischievous Lookout. Gunbreakers not gonna... Yeah. Reflection of Kikiji. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, finally. Another land. Leave that land on top. We can start recycling those. Never like playing I don't want to play cross as a 2-1 because then the Wanderer just walls it. So then use the shield breaker, pop the signet, I guess. No combat attack in. Counter. They have so much. Yep. Play Terror again as a way to draw another card. They get sheltered by Ghost, which is really good. How would it get rid of either Kraza or Fear of Missing Out? Putting that to exile Kraza doesn't do a whole lot, actually. We still have Demonstration. We still have Suplex. They know that we have both. They might just wait. But if they don't, then... No, they are just going to go ahead and do that. And they're going to do that so that way... Gotcha. They'll do it that way, so that way we have to use remove on the Wanderer. Smart. Yeah, I'll give them that. Scrying for mine is not what we want. I can get rid of Terra. In fact, I dare say I need to get rid of Terra. Am I just like trading with the Wanderer then, back and forth? That might be what I need to do. Because I really just don't want Terra to stick around. Meanwhile, next turn I can go ahead, use Zell. I probably just exert the Arena Glory so that way Zell can fight through anyway. Ah, that's not good. Well, they went with Titan instead of Calyx? What? I think that Calyx would be a no-brainer here, right? Okay, yeah, they're gonna go ahead and try and, like, race us. Delicate Awakening is... whatever. And play Zell. But that doesn't do what I want it to do. This is awkward. They're gonna have, like, a 7/7 tramp that I just, like, can't do anything about. I don't want them just, like, being able to just make tokens ad nauseum, though. The small state of affairs. And then... yeah, we'll go ahead and play it out. Jesus Christ, we're already a quarter past? Fron is very sleepy today. We'll definitely have to call after this and start switching over to 8. One with the Omniverse, yep. I mean, why not? You're playing the five color enchantment deck. Why not play just like one of the best cards ever? Cast a spell from your hand or top of your library without paying its cost. There's Bahamut. Yeah, and we'll go ahead and just group it up there. You hate to see that. Yeah, really hate to see that, but I kept a sketchy hand with like, what, 2 lands? They dealt with Zell almost immediately, and I should have been prepared for that. Go ahead and start setting up for Final Fantasy VIII, shall we? Fron will just kind of show up whenever Fron does. It'll be Final Fantasy Friday. So, the last time I tried to use my model while we played Final Fantasy VIII. So I have to use my P. So be it. So... Yep, there we go. Final Fantasy mode activated. Model VTubes. Plug my phone. My phone gets to stop overheating. Problem. It's a real problem. I tell you. To put my little fork back on my phone. Be. Current game is go. Head back over the disc. Pop out. Even if Fron can't show up, we'll still have everything. This is what you have to look at. Yeah. I wonder. What if I was to just... That doesn't... I need to think of like something to put in there. Ron. Otherwise that just... Okay, yeah, we'll do it like that. That makes a real thing that kind of holds up. Yeah. Oh, and then I need to update the stream category. So weird having... But so it goes. So it goes. You're gonna have to keep me company today, chat. Normally I have Fron stopping by. But even if Fron does stop by, he is like super, super EP. And an EP Fron is a less chatty Fron. Or at the very least, like a less consistent. So it's gonna be... They're not... Apparently she was having like a super rough week. Now, if I remember correctly, I did confirm that there is a GF in the temple that we were in just now. But we're going to need to do some finagling. Apparently, it's one that you can actually miss if you don't have Siren's detect thing. Detect skill. So that'd be interesting. Go ahead and try that out. Alright, chat. And then while I'm thinking about it, is there like a... I don't think there...
Excuse you, it's find hidden. Detect is a Pokemon move.
Hey, buddy. You sound EP.
Yeah. Tried doing the whole adrenaline to the shot to the heart thing, you know. Whatever movie that was.
That was Pulp Fiction.
See, I knew Hero would know. See, chat, this is why she's a great friend.
She's a great friend because she has, like, inane movie trivia.
Yeah, and I'm not a movie person.
Yeah, because every time we sit you down for a movie, you try and chew through your leg like a coyote.
It's true, it's true. I mean, you gotta stop tying my leg. They're less needed by me than my arms. I mean, I keep growing back the legs too, so... I mean, I probably would do that with the other limbs.
Ron, I don't think you want to lose any of your limbs.
No, it's fine. They keep growing back.
Ron, no, that's not how that works. You don't get to just regrow them like gummies.
You saw me gnaw through it, and then I had it the next day.
That's still... No! Ron, we gotta talk about this. You can't just remake your limbs out of candy.
I'm just saying, infinite limbs.
I need to double check my everything. I think I need to go buy some more tents before I go back and get these brothers. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why do you need to buy more tents?
Buy more tents for more Kiraga.
Have you been using them?
Just like a pinch here and there.
Fair enough.
Oh, this one's only got like the one enemy. I wonder if this has anything that I need. Oh, it has the Blazara and the arrow. All right, we're starting off strong. While you get set up, I am already just continuing the magic farm. And see, this is why I need to make sure I have a stock of tents for Kiraga.
I mean, you just gotta get hastes and be evasive, forehead.
There we go. There's my buddy. That was work, buddy.
Not terrible, just exhausting.
I bet. This new job sounds like it has had quite a few growing pains for you.
Well, yeah, I'm a lot more physically active than I have been previously. Which has a lot of positives to it, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that it's not exhausting. And, you know, sometimes I don't eat quite as much one week as another, and then by the end of the week, it's just like, oh, why? I don't have enough calories to push through.
Sorry, but I went ahead and sent you the collab notification on Twitch, so just like whenever you're ready, go ahead, grab that. We'll get the share chat started.
Yeah.
But I was also informed that you would be very EP today.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
A little birdie told you.
I mean,
little one-third of a birdie told you. Yeah. I'm a little one-third of a birdie.
Not right now. Right now, you're 100% Himro.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm sure that Actually, hold on. Fron O's reference Glamour when?
What?
Fran's O Glamour when?
Well, as soon as they give me the ability to dye the Vanu pieces. Because you can't dye any of the society pieces.
Oh, the Call to 9 doesn't have a dye channel.
Nope.
Ah, that's a shame. I'm sure there are like other things that you can do. I saw someone make a Elemental Hero Avian cosplay.
Yeah, but you can't ever see those on Inspect because those don't show up because they're an accessory.
Yeah, they were also using like specific monk weapons to get the clawed hand look.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. That's literally what Avian has on the one that is a claw weapon.
Yeah.
It's just part of the suit.
Actually, you know what? No, I refuse to believe that we can't find like just some other really feathery, fun gloves that would work for you. Those have to exist.
I thought you were going to say that you refuse to believe that Avian isn't some sort of genetic freak that is literally just has those as part of his biology.
No, that's just true.
Which, to be fair, I would also be like, yeah, I can jive with that.
No man can have an ass that perfect and not be modified in some way. Impossible.
I mean, what's he equipped with? Is it his own spell?
He's equipped with that
He said
ass.
He's modified. He said he's modified.
Does that mean he comes into play with a +1/+1 counter equipment or an attached one?
Yeah.
Ah.
Do that. Pop this out. Watch this. And
Fron,
now
you gotta be proud of me. I'm doing my best to not
I'm
be
always
such
proud
an
of you.
old. I mean, yes, but like, especially today because I'm doing my best to not be such an old curmudgeon.
I plead the fifth.
I am doing my best to recognize that people bring up things specifically to try and make a connection, not because they're trying to show me up. That is a weird thing to like have to work through, but it is a thing that I'm currently expressing my own vulnerability through.
I mean, I was gonna say poor Fatal. I was listening earlier.
Look, I am completely within my right to, mock chat when I say Kamigawa and they go Neo Kamigawa. I go, no, wrong Kamigawa.
Fair.
Like, that is my right as
God,
a hag. I didn't live to be 35 just to like give that up.
I really like Neon Dynasty, but it just is not Kamigawa to me.
1000%.
Like, it's such a good design. It added so many interesting cards. It was fun. It just... Kamigawa needs to be absolutely dog shit, but, like, unique. It doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be, like, completely unique from every other set of Magic.
Here's the thing, though, right? They will just never be able to make Kamigawa as we remember Kamigawa to be. Because what Kamigawa was just, like, so out of left field for what, the quote Magic audience is used to or knows how to communicate with. That
Yeah, well, I mean, it was back then too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they saw that happened. They were like, oh right, maybe like they don't know all of the super niche Shinto stuff, and we should like not do stuff like that instead of like, I don't know, maybe think of like a bunch of the other design lessons that Rosewater has come up with since then.
Oh, I actually disagree. I actually think they need to do more of that stuff because that's the kind of things that makes Plains unique.
I don't disagree. It's one of those issues. So it goes back to the what's the measure of a good Magic set, and the measure of what a good Magic set is, at least for Wizards management and the ones that sign off on what projects are going to get done, is money. And a set that is like nichely appealing is super fucking cool and appeals to people who are like really into the thing, but it doesn't resonate as much with just the average Joe. And if the average Joe is passing on these and not buying into them, well then it's considered a failure, despite the fact that it's literally the coolest shit ever.
I mean, I would push back on that and saying that everything is niche until you introduce it to people.
That's a philosophical difference, not like an actual, financial measurement.
I mean, yes, I'm arguing from a design standpoint, not necessarily from also hi stream. I'm live now. I'm arguing from a design standpoint of what makes a good set, not necessarily a what makes a lot of money. Because at the end of the day, don't particularly care what makes a lot of money. If you make a good, interesting set that attracts people, you will in turn make money. And anyone that disagrees with that does not understand things and should not be a product manager.
Unfortunately, Wizards should not be a product man.
I think Wizards is okay to some degree. I think Hasbro is very bad. Wizards is hit or miss, but they at least hit.
See, but then where's the line between between WotC and Hasbro in a lot of these situations? Because WotC has done a fantastic job of getting it in their own way sometimes, even before Hasbro started getting heavily involved. Like, I'm not going to dispute that Hasbro accelerated a lot of these issues tenfold because oh my god they did. But there were
I just realized when we ended stream last time, I'm actually gonna move my your window so that people can see this. We ended stream last time. I was at exactly 20 hours played.
Ooh, exactly 20 hours
like
played.
On the dot. But yes, I agree with you. Hasbro being involved has pushed WotC in a direction that is not ideal.
Nope. And like they were trying to do that with D&D. I had a lot of conversations with my friend who was visiting this week over this. But then they realized, wow, D&D has to be sold as like a lifestyle thing, and there's like practically no real money in this.
Yeah, because that's the thing. People who make D&D make a single purchase, and then they never really need to make another purchase again unless you actually sell them on a product.
Exactly. At that point, God, this was so surprising to me. But this friend my friend, they work in tabletop industry, like trying to do a lot of original design stuff, also for the Spheres and Pathfinder game systems.
Yeah.
According to them, the D&D books are almost like loss leaders, because D&D has just, it's exactly that thing. You buy the book and then that's it. You don't need to buy no more. Maybe they get you on the branding, the accessories, the D&D Beyond subscriptions. Oh my god, the D&D Beyond subscriptions.
No one ever do that, FYI. It's literally completely worthless.
Yeah,
anything of value in D&D Beyond you can get for free.
And also, they don't even give you the books online when you buy the book in person.
A citation needed, because I was dealing with D&D Beyond to some degree, and I think it
Nope.
can for some of them?
Nope. In the 5 to 7 years that I've been playing D&D regularly, that has never been a feature. And they have outright said that they never plan on actually making it a feature.
Okay.
Because
Man,
then they
I wish
wouldn't be
we
able to
could
sell
go
the same
back
book
to
twice.
Like, getting digital assets for making physical purchases is at the same time cursed and also really cool.
So, you know what's cool about a little game system called Fabula Ultima? You buy the
Never
book,
heard of it.
and it comes with a link to download the PDF for free. Also, what was that about Fabula Ultima? You never heard of Fabula Ultima? This is my chance to talk about Fabula Ultima?
Sure. I feel like we had another joke goes over... Why are you confused, Glenn?
I'm always confused, buddy.
Joke goes over the head of hero moment.
All
Yes,
right.
I know about Fabula Ultima. You have talked about it many a time.
Well, I'm going to talk about it once more.
I mean, I figured. I wasn't saying that to stop you. I didn't think I could.
Oh, double... No, Angelo, stop! We're drawing magic from this! No!
Bark,
Bad,
bark.
bad dog, bad!
Bark!
No! Well, at least it's not fish. Anyway. Yeah.
That's such a statement out of context.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. All right. So, chat, if you are not aware, Fabula Ultima is like D&D in that it is a tabletop role-playing system. It was made by an Italian man named Emanuele Gelato. Approximation of his name. I'm apologizing if I mispronounced that. This guy is a fucking cool, awesome guy.
I'm fairly certain that's not how you pronounce his name, or what his name is.
It's close. I've got like the. I've literally got the rule book right here, and it says Emanuele Galedo. It's probably Galedo.
Okay, that's significantly more believable than Emmanuel Ice Cream.
It's not ice cream, it's gelato. Anyway, so this is a tabletop system that seeks to emulate the play pattern and feel, the vibe, of classic RPGs like Final Fantasy, like Xenoblade Chronicles, Dragon Quest, etc., etc., etc. And it does so in a way that I think is both very beautiful and very encouraging for first-time DMs who want to try running this system. They had a campaign a few months back, a very special re-release of the main handbook with updated wording, updated tweaks and balances, and also like funding some of the new book projects, and also a very special edition of the player's handbook with cover art drawn by the big artist from Final Fantasy himself.
Well, let's see if she can remember.
I want to say it's Amano.
Their name. Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano.
I can never remember the full name, but yeah, it has a mono artwork, and I wanted that so bad, but we couldn't justify the price at the time. And like, you know, it's just a limited bonus gift thing to thank the community that has really helped Fabula Ultima kind of explode within its own sphere. It's still like far and away from reaching anything close to what D&T's competitors are currently doing. But this thing has like 5 books out, and I want to get each of them. Special shout out to Mint, who is in my community, who has been telling me about all the updates and stuff that are coming in each of these books. Also, just like another great thing about the creator, he understands and is perfectly cool with people just like getting the PDFs and then passing the PDFs on to their friends because that's what it's for. Understanding that, like,
at this point, if you are a millennial creator and you do not understand that pirating things is a thing, you have bigger problems, in my opinion.
Lubo, thank you so much for stopping by. We're just talking about Fabula Ultima, a really, really cool tabletop system that I want to run at some point.
Well, I will be honest, I have been meaning to read more. I literally have the Google Doc open every day, but work has been kicking my ass so hard I have no attention span. And I don't wanna read your work if I'm not putting 110% into it to give you feedback.
I work on what?
On their fanfic.
Oh, on Bluebow's fanfic?
Yeah.
Ah. Wait, Bluebow's running fanfic? What fanfic?
I don't know. Blue, do you want to talk about it?
Talk about fanfic!
I just wanted to mention it. I'm terrible at, like, talking to people about things like that sometimes. I just have been thinking about it every day, and then I'm so tired.
Can't confirm. It's a fanfic of JoJo Part 3. Ooh.
He's very good.
OC insert. Yes! Yes! Fron, can I just say, like, my favorite type of fanfic is actually the stuff that just follows original characters, but in, like, the universe / setting of the thing. Like, unironically,
Right,
when I was...
One more, hold on. What? Repeat that again. My brain wasn't focused.
My favorite type of fanfic is the type of fanfic that's like, this is about original characters. We're just using the setting, power system, universe of, like, the thing that we're ready about.
Oh no, this is inserting an OC into the story and doing their own take on it.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Like
and also, if you don't Blue, I will.
I gather, but, like, you know. Just send it to me? I would not send it to me just yet because I have not seen Part 3. I'm very excited to get to Part 3. I think it's been hyped up for quite a bit. Part 4 and Part 5 did some really good stuff, getting me intrigued into it.
Please stop. Don't do that to yourself. You will regret it if you go into Part 3 expecting it to be at the same level as Part 4 and 5.
Damn. That is not a huge endorsement, Fron.
It's not that it's bad, it's just Rocky literally only gets better with time. If you go into it thinking it's the same level as Part 4, 5, and beyond, you are going to have a bad time.
Okay, but, like, what if I'm not expecting it to be good because I didn't think, like, Part 5 was great in the first place? What then?
That is a good question.
Like, I am in this weird spot of thinking that Part 5 was very good, and also I didn't really like it as much as I feel like I could have. Like, it feels very much like this just didn't kind of resonate with me personally, kind of.
Well, you might like Part 3 better, considering Part 3 is not the same as 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Because, like, Part 3 is going to have Jotaro, which I am very much looking forward to seeing more of. Part 3 is also going to have Joseph, who I liked a lot from Part 2. I loved how much of a Looney Tune he is. It's also going to have the cherry guy. Oh my! It's going to have Sofer Chariot, who showed up in Part 5.
The cherry guy. Poor Kakyoin.
What?
Poor Kakyoin.
Also, can I just say, like, it is going to be a very interesting experience watching him and knowing how things go in Part 5. Kakyoin is a meme mode and should be respected more than a single meme. Look, when I get to Part 3, I will give a chance to respect him beyond just being a meme. Although I guess, like, you know, I should technically have that already. Given that I saw him in Part 5. And he was pretty pivotal in Part 5. Even if he had like a smaller role towards the end there.
You have mixed up two characters. You have combined two characters in your brain.
Probably.
Because let me put it this way: Kakyoin is not in part 5.
Ah. Wait, no? I thought it was.
Polnareff is in part 5.
Oh my god, is Irving the only one? Yeah, Irving's the only one who hasn't finished sucking his magic juice.
Also, read that name again.
Kakyo?
No. What is Gunman's name?
Squall?
No, not Gunblade Man.
Oh, Irvine?
Irvine.
Isn't that what I said?
No, I think you said Irving.
Irving the Merving?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's Ermine. Ermine's that jump off the ledge.
Yeah. I do not have... I still have Tome of Spirits. I think I literally am going to have that in my inventory forever now.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Part 7 did start, like last week, didn't it?
Started Wednesday or yesterday, I want to say.
Yeah, that did just start. Is it actually Steel Ball Run? Or is it the thing that's other than that?
Nope, it's Steel Ball Run.
Okay.
What thing other than that?
I don't know. Like, I know part 6 is called Stone Ocean, but I don't know anything apart from that and Steel Ball Run, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, 7 Steel Ball Run, 8's JoJo Leon, and 9 is JoJo Land.
Okay.
I need to go.
Let's see. Full on Blizzard, full on Arrow, just needs more
here.
scan.
I need to go to the tavern, and here he is in the tavern. Yay, causal paradoxes!
You and your time loops. Oh, speaking of time loops, I never fit. Okay, so picking back up that train of thought that I had before JoJo's came up, Fabula Ultima. But as established, it is a tabletop role-playing system that is trying to emulate the feel of what would be classically called JRPGs. It is a really cool system. It uses the multiple dice systems like your D6s, D10s, 8s, 12s, and stuff like that. And also, it heavily encourages multi-classing to come up with your own unique build. Whereas, like, 5e really wants you to stay on track with a singular class. This one is just like,
Yeah,
no,
well, I mean,
you are leveling up 2 or 3 classes at a given time.
Yeah, 5e isn't against multiclassing. It just heavily incentivizes you the farther you go in a singular class.
Exactly. Like, you're just never going to be able to match the power of a single class that is just focused into a single track with a multi-class unless you have a very specifically niche interaction. And even then, other game systems are going to reward that type of crunchy character building more so. Like, it was one of my wife's favorite things about 3.5.
Well, I mean, it's sort of the... Yes, but that's because at its core, D&D has always somewhat been an item-dependent system.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's not... Right, but that's not really, like, the point of what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So, like, in Fabula Ultima, you have the classic RPG classes like Summoner, you have Dark Knight, you have, like, a Tank Guardian, you have a couple of different casters, a Machinist, stuff that's very remnant of Final Fantasy in particular, but exists in all of these.
To cut in for a second, for anyone that's not aware, Fabula Ultima was also the name that the Final Fantasy XIII series of games was given. Or Fabula Nova. Nova? It's cribbing on Final Fantasy on top of this.
Yeah, it was absolutely cribbing on top of Final Fantasy. It was originally just like the working title, according to Galato's introduction, but it just kind of stuck over time, especially considering that he had some issues that he just... Oh, thank God, everyone's done drinking their juice. I can finally just beat the shit out of this thing. But anyway, so it's a
Well, that's not
very
good.
it's a very kind system because the start of each campaign is predicated on sort of the collaborative storytelling mechanic. That is to say, when you build your world, when you build out like the map and the politics and stuff like this, it wants everyone to have a say. This is not unique to Fabula Ultima, but Fabula Ultima absolutely embraces that technique, which I really appreciate. And then it also has just like different systems for the attack. So you have 4 primary stats. You have might, willpower, insight, and dexterity, as opposed to the 6 that you have with 5e. And rather than assigning an ability score, you assign a die size. So, for example, you might have a D10 in might, but a D6 in dexterity. And when you use a weapon or a spell, it will instruct you on which dice you're supposed to use for it. And then you combine the results to try and hit the quote armor class of whatever it is you're trying to hit. And the damage is going to use the high roll between those dice plus the modifier, which I think is really cool. It has
It's unique.
It's unique and cool. And like,
I
well,
just haven't experienced it, so I don't know if it's cool, but it is unique.
one of the issues I have always had with D&D is that it doesn't really provide a lot of structured guidance into how to balance encounters. It kind of leads into this whole thing of like, well, you know what? We're kind of just letting the players be superhero gods anyway. So don't worry about balancing too much. Just go on vibes. There are a lot of calculators to try and like, you know, get that figured out, but they're a pain to have to work through. Basically, a lot of supplemental stuff out that doesn't come in the player's handbook itself or the DM guide.
Yeah.
But Fabula Ultima actually has it down. It says, hey, if you have this many players and this is their party level, this is the range that we recommend you make these enemies and also how many of these enemies. And if you want to scale up the threats, this is how you do it. And hello, is that? Ooh, it's a sidebar. It's a sidebar
This
that.
cutscene is infinitely more funny when I have Magus, the man who killed Cyrus, in my party.
Oh wait, hold on. I thought I could. Oh, this is just go up the ladder. Okay. Hey Sam, you rescued a cat? That's a good cat. That's a good rescue cat.
Also, yeah, Repack, 2 weeks. Also, yes, have fun at PAX next week. Get me presents if you can, and they're free.
Hold on, I gotta check about it. I see a man about a switch. Maybe, possibly. Doesn't seem to be like any way for me to get out of here. I thought there was like an underground tunnel when Liguana was here. Huh.
When Bat Poop was here.
Yeah, something like that. So I'm just really excited to try Fabula Ultima at some point. There's a lot of things I think are cool about it. One of the things that is really cool about it is that you were mentioning how D&D is like, you know, an item focused game. It wants players to like be able to use a bunch of these items to augment what the characters can do.
It's been less aggressive at it about it since 2nd edition, but yeah, its origins are much more in your class. It sort of decides what you can equip, and then your magic weapons decide what cool things you can do.
Yeah.
Your magic items.
So the way that the item system works in Fabula Ultima, you basically have whatever you want in your bag, but each item costs a certain amount of inventory points. And your inventory points are a stat, just like your dexterity or your strength or whatever. That is a stat that you can level up and special in if you want to. And it has a refresh rate too. So like, you know, you get X amount of inventory points a day, stuff like that. So it really smooths out the whole, you know, well, we got to go shopping to get all this stuff, or like just managing the inventory. It's just like, okay, what would help out in this particular instance? These? Do I have the space to pay for this? Great. Also, I forgot what the password was, and I think I wrote it down, but maybe I didn't.
Ah,
I was planning on going back anyway. I just really want to find... Ooh, Thundara.
I have the true Masamune now.
Sephiroth.
No, that's actually, yeah, he does have the Masamune.
Where the hell is the... I thought there was going to be like an item shop around here, but I can't find it.
I think you found one last time, so I think there is one.
There almost definitely has to be one. Maybe I just need to check like somewhere else. One of these days I'm going to realize what the map here is supposed to be like. C'est la vie?
I mean, not everyone can have amazing navigational skills like I do.
Sure about
In fact,
that,
most
buddy?
people don't, apparently. I've watched friends get turned around in Kingdom Hearts 3 when, if you look at the minimap, there is literally dots indicating what direction you came from.
Doesn't Kingdom Hearts 3 also have like a ton of dialogue telling people where to go?
Well, yes, but no. It's more just the game is linear. I mean, to be fair, all of the Kingdom Hearts games are pretty linear.
I've heard actually, I don't know that I've actually heard anything about the navigation in Kingdom Hearts 3. I think I heard exactly one thing, and that was it. Something. It's like the complete opposite of Kingdom Hearts 1, where it's just kind of like, I don't know where the fuck you gotta go. Might as well wander around until you like just faceplant into it 20 hours later.
I think this one is only really like that in like a couple of the worlds. Like, it's really just Deep Jungle and Neverland, not Neverland, Wonderland. I think everything else is pretty straightforward, except for, the first time you're in Traverse Town, but that's literally trying to get you to explore everything.
I have gotten lost in Traverse Town so many times after that, though. Mostly because I'm at that scene where I'm supposed to talk to Leon after the cutscene, and then, like, there's no proccing it. It's just like the Dark Souls, oh, by the way, you were supposed to talk to this guy again, and I just don't.
Yeah, the first time you're there, it's because it wants you to go into certain areas from certain directions, which I feel like they thought would be more naturally obvious than it is.
Go Okay, we're on a street at least. That's something. One of these has to be a shop. Hey, it's the junk shop! It's the junk shop here!
You upgrade weapons there.
I do. I don't think I have anything to upgrade them with.
You probably do. You just probably don't have all of the things you need to upgrade something with.
There we go. There's the item shop. Now I could just buy, like, tents. I could buy so many tents. I could buy all the tents if I really wanted.
I don't think she could, chat.
I
She
could
can actually buy a lot less tents than she wants to.
I could buy some amount of tents.
Yes, that I believe.
What else do I need? I don't know that I need. Let's see. I've got like downs. I got potions. Actually, hold on. I've got the Fabulous manual like right here. It's cool because it's like it's also this is like specific to the handbook, like the actual physical book. But I just want to express my appreciation for how collated it is. I.e., if it is talking about a topic, it makes sure to keep everything about that topic within the 2-page spread itself. And if it has to go into the next 2 pages, it ends in those 2 pages and it just like fills it with like art rather than continuing into the next thing. So that way everything is nice and clean and easy to locate and find.
Yeah, D&D does have an issue with that sometimes, just because of how flowery it likes making everything.
I was looking through my copy of the player's handbook for 5e last night to build the character for Raven's campaign, and I was like, I am having so much trouble just like trying to find the draconic sorcerer like bonuses here. This is poopy. I hate this.
Yeah, D&D wants to pretend it has all this like open availability for you to do things, and then just sometimes it means that the segments are way too big and absolutely insane to try and find the specific bit of information you're looking for. Moonbeam
Also,
armor.
I thought there was like a save point in town, but I guess not. I will have to be relegated to the tent on the overworld. Okay.
I mean,
I can.
you did just buy tents, and that is a full heal, so.
I know, and that's what I did it. But I was also hoping to find like a save point in town rather than having to head back out and save. But I'm going out anyway to save, so like I guess it's a wash. I don't know. I don't remember how to get to the overworld now. I'm lost.
Onimaru upgrade to Suzaku.
Oh wait, here's the rent-a-car. Oh, Enterprise rent-a-car, right? We'll pick you up. It's only 3,500. Only 3,500 gil. You know what? Sure, I'll rent a car. Gotta go beep beep, motherfuckers!
Terrence gets to upgrade to Valkyrie bow.
All
Yay!
right.
Finally an upgrade from Arl. Oh my god, that is such an upgrade.
Oh my god!
80,
Wait, hold on.
100 attack to 180 attack.
Oh my god! I can't access the menu while I'm in the car.
No.
That is so weird.
Why?
I thought I would just like get to access the menu, but no, I don't get to. Also, beep beep.
Beep.
Oh, I can't.
Beep.
I tried to drive it into the temple, and it just bounced me back.
Well, yeah, the temple is not car accessible. It's not a parking garage, hero.
Okay, how
Have
do
fun
I?
with stream, Blue.
How do
Thank you
I?
for stopping in.
Okay. Sweet. Well, at least I know there's a save point right here. Okay, give me that tent. And then, am I set?
Man, wouldn't it be funny if taking the items in the past actually removed the item in the future from your inventory?
That would be weird.
Wouldn't it be funny if this game actually obeyed the way that time flows?
Are you saying it doesn't? Are you saying that it's
No.
all an illusion? That they're pulling the wool over our eyes?
Yes.
That doesn't sound like Chrono Trigger. Doesn't sound like Chrono Trigger at all. Alright, so there's the
God,
sword.
Onimaru's so bad compared to the Suzaku.
Okay, I am once again writing down 142. That is the number. Now, if I... Okay, what I'm supposed to do is I'm actually supposed to go to that top area, and I need to use the find hidden thing there. That is what I need to do.
In the room where you fought Minotaur?
Not where I fought Minotaur. I need to do it in the other room. Where I fought Minotaur was just like the pressure plate for the thing.
So, I've done everything in the future? Question mark?
In the future.
I should have. Yes. I can see the future.
It was so nice to see Martin streaming the just streaming earlier today after having put out his video saying,
I mean...
oh hey, by the way, 20th anniversary. Huh?
Yes, but did you watch the video about part of why he's streaming?
Yes, I did. I was getting to that. 20th anniversary, and also, oh, by the way, life's kind of kicking our ass right now, so if you could just drop a little bit, and the internet is just like, why didn't you say so? Say no more, fam. Say no more, fam. We got you covered.
Yeah,
So
$60,000, beating 300% of his the donations he was requesting within less than 12 hours. I enjoy the nerd community. We look after our own, or try to.
that's weird. I can't use the thing.
What do I want to do here? I want to...
Siren, you have the move find. Why can't I use that in the ability menu?
I went and did the forest. Yeah, I did the forest ruins thing.
That's refine, 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 refine. Find tools from an item. One healing water
Yeah.
will turn into 2 tents? Hot damn.
Yeah. That's, I think, really bad conversion, actually.
Eh. Find mid-level magic from other magic? Ooh. Turn your magic into other magics. Refine fire magic, water ice magic, lightning wind magic. 5 thunders? 5 thunders? 20 arrows. 5 lizards? 20 waters? No. Why don't I have the fine thing? I need the fine thing, but I don't have the fine thing.
Did you learn it?
I did. Siren has it right there. Like, I'm going to go back to Siren. We're going to take a look at her abilities. Move, find, complete. Finds, hidden, save, draw points.
Okay, so it's passive ability.
Maybe.
Or check if you have to equip it to your active abilities for some reason.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe that is a thing. Hold on, then. Hold on. Who has Siren?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Do you actually have Siren equipped as one of your GFs? Because
Yeah,
none
Irvine
of the
has
abilities
it.
are going to matter if you don't have Siren equipped.
Let's see. Junction, Irvine, ability. Nope, it's not any of the abilities I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Equip it as an ability. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to equip them because
Still not...
Diabolus's reducing counters
Okay.
has to be equipped to be active.
But then is it under status? Or gunshot? No. Ability move find. Then is that just... Okay, don't draw the float. Sure, don't draw the float.
Oh, finally we learned.
Oh my
your
god!
one. What?
I was trying to figure out what to do with like the fucking chain. It was, I didn't even need the I didn't even need the fucking thing. I didn't need the fucking thing. I just needed to click on the wrong thing. And I clicked and I was clicking. I was like, okay, what if I just go over here and I do a little bit of clicky? And then Squall just like lifted up the chain and is like, oh, I could have done that last week. Oh, except I was trying to do that last week. I was trying to figure out what to do with the fucking chain. I was clicking on it and clicking on the single Unix spot. I just...
This is why I push your buttons, chat. Heroes Crash Outs are so fun.
Okay. Showtime. Just gotta go straight to the center, chat. You gotta go to the center of the earth. Chat, it's a thing. The thing we gotta fight. We're gonna fight the thing, chat.
I forget what this enemy gives me. I feel like it's good, though.
Oop.
Gold earring. Yeah, that's very good.
Ah. The last thing that to really like... So here's the last thing about Fabula Ultima, right? Well, maybe not the last thing, but the last thing that I can think of right now.
I was about to say, I'm sure it's not the last thing.
It is not a grid-based game. It is a theater of the mind setup, which means that if you want to play it online, you really just need like to be in a call with each other and maybe like the DM will stream, I don't know, like scenery images or something to folks. Maybe you can have fun just making a Photoshop images with a bunch of pixel art on it. But ultimately, it's just being theater of the mind without having to keep track of like exact feed or positioning or stuff like that. It means that you can just kind of get immersed into the imagination part of it. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds like it would be a detriment to you trying to get into the game.
What?
Having everything just like be full theater of mind.
Because I have no imagination? Correct.
Yeah, that.
And or more probably specifically, I'm so burned out all the time that my brain no work. My brain no work good. Brain go bleh.
Brain go bleh. Which is a shame, because after like the BG3 thing that we're doing with Wife and Jess and you, I was like,
yeah.
But what if I like actually could just get my friends to do Fabula Ultima with me? That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
You'll probably still do it. I would just have to make sure I have like picture aids.
If I remember correctly, these things give bee tablets when you steal from them.
Bees? They give bees, Fron?
No, they're not Dr. Bees.
Bees.
Professor Bees?
I like bees.
These do give speed capsules. Oh boy, time to break the game.
There we go. Finally. Now we can go to the center of the temple here. And there's the Minotaur again. Hey, would you look at that?
No, that's his brother.
True. There is a Minotaur. Would you look at that?
No, legally distinct, different thing.
Oh, nope. It's the same Minotaur. You back again? See? Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. Not this time.
Oh.
My big bro's with me. Now's your chance to run away, man.
Yes, his big bro. His large brother.
His older brother. Because this thing's tiny. It's so small, Fron. It's so small.
Don't let them hear you say that.
These guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. Wow, so the Elder is smaller. Thanks, Renoa. Yo, bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Alright. Optional boss fight. Optional boss fight.
Let's find out if she gets wrecked, chat. Also, Hero, don't forget to draw.
That's what I'm here to do. I'm gonna have so many pencils out.
Yeah, I always thought drawing magic sounded stupid. But, like, I don't know what else they would have used either.
Let's see. Nope.
Oh my god, Marl has her friggin' bar filled.
Oh, Fron. Neither of them has the, neither of them has a thing that I can draw out from them.
Yeah, because you get it by beating them.
Alright, I can just, like, beat the shit out of them. I'm game.
I mean, can you? Do you have all the magic they have?
Yep.
Oh, okay then.
They don't have anything that's, like, particularly unique, but the things that I do
Kick
have...
him in the shin, Zero.
That?
Kick him in the shin, Zero.
Yeah!
Also, I have now started to hit that snowballing point where I am moderately unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I no longer feel like the game is kicking me in the shins repeatedly.
These guys sure do be spamming that heal. Bonk. Makes me think that maybe... Oh, the Mad Cow special!
Yeah. I mean, they're brothers. They gotta have combo moves.
It's true. What if, though? Oh, these guys deal, like, quite a bit of damage. I don't remember what Shell does.
It is the opposite of protect.
Which is extra damage or double damage?
No. Okay, I guess opposite is technically... It's the other half of protect.
No status effects?
No. I'll teach her eventually, chat. Protect protects you from physical attacks.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
I thought it protected from everything. That's why it's called protect.
In 14, yes, because, you know, 14 used to have split stuff, but then they realized that was too complex and removed it.
I mean, I was also going to say, because that's what it is in Pokemon. It's protect from literally everything.
Yes, that is fair. And there's no protect in Fire Emblem. You stop giving Marl the suck.
Suck.
Forget what these guys drop.
These guys are actually
Turbo
surprisingly
Eaters.
fast, too.
Well, they are a boss.
I mean...
Oh, Marl is dead. Thanks, game.
But what if, like, not fast? What if not fast? Because, like, big dumb idiots. Huh? You ever consider that?
I mean, I did. And they're not.
It's true.
Well, one of them is. The other one isn't. Remember, small means not muscly, which means therefore smart.
Bonk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Game, come on. Stop only attacking a single character.
Oh! I beat one of them. I beat the big one. It's all uphill from here. Feels really
Good job, hero.
Also, Fron, I don't remember setting up characters in 5e being this hard.
It's not?
It's not supposed to be.
I just don't remember it being hard.
I think that spell table thing was giving me fits last night.
Possibly, but that also might just be spell table.
Yeah. I think it was actually fighting me when I was trying to like type in spell descriptions.
Oh, it didn't just auto load them? It wasn't it
It wasn't doing like I didn't know how to do like any of the auto loading or auto connect stuff. So it was just a tad awkward.
This is gonna be interesting.
I'm hoping that it doesn't have that issue when we actually play. Go, Angelo, go!
Yeah, that's right. Show your butt to the camera, Isla. Oh, that was not a lot of damage. Oh, that was not a lot of damage!
I should figure out how to get Squall's ult weapon.
You cannot currently.
I thought you could.
Yeah, I re-looked up how to do that, and I think it suggests you get to, like, level... No, you have to do it before level 30.
Before
Because
level
there's
30?
an enemy... Yeah, there's an enemy in a place that drops a thing that you need that stops dropping it after you hit level 30.
So you just can't get Squall's ultimate weapon after that point?
No, you just have to wait a lot longer to do it.
Ah.
But yeah, you also totally should do that. Oh god, I made a mistake. I didn't heal.
That's a good dog.
Oh,
So, like, is Renoa's attack, like, lower because she just randomly gets random Angelo attacks?
No, it's lower because she's a woman and Final Fantasy is a sexist series.
Oh. I don't know if you're being serious or not.
I am unfortunately being serious. Like, women are usually relegated to casters or healers, and therefore have lower punchy skills.
Aw. Thank God we have Final Fantasy XIV where that gets rectified.
I mean, it's not every game, it's just most of them. No, you stupid game! God damn it!
Speaking of. How much health does this thing have? I mean, I guess it is healing like all the time, non-stop, every day, forever, but even then. Yeah, Angelo Cannon time! Dog Rocket! Dog Rocket, Fron! Dog Rocket!
Yeah. I literally, I'm sorry, they gave you the best Angelo technique right off the bat. Angelo Cannon should have been the final technique that you get with Angelo. Every other technique should have been like, Angelo does a thing. Angelo is a dog. And the last one should have been, I'm gonna launch the goddamn missile. The missile is ready.
So, like...
But nah, they blew their load right at the beginning.
Hold on. How long does Protect last? Is it like
Yes.
a threshold of damage, or...
Hero, how long do buffs last in Pokemon?
3 to 5 turns?
No.
Forever?
Buffs usually last forever. It is actually more uncommon for buffs to wear off in Final Fantasy games.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because it just said Renoa's Protect wore off.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't. I thought they lasted forever. Whoops. Oh, don't you have something like crazy good to steal?
Angelo Moon!
Yeah, this is actually the best Angelo technique.
Oh, and he brought back a... Oh, and she gave him a dog treat!
Yeah, he's a good doggo.
Oh, that looks so adorable! That is precious! I love that! I am so happy that I'm going to be getting a foil Angelo token. Thank you, Fron.
You're not. What? I don't even have a foil Angelo token.
I thought you said you were sending me a foil Angelo token. Or did you just say that you were sending a normal Angelo token?
No, I was sending it was... Hero, I don't buy collector's packs.
Okay, I am so happy that you said that you were going to send me an Angelo token then.
I think I'm sending you something foil. I'm getting you all the towns in foil.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, they're just
Oh,
common.
shit! He's dealing 0 damage because of the moon!
Yeah. I told you, it's literally the best move in the game. It makes you, like, completely immune for a short amount of time.
Jesus Christ! This is
literally insane.
Yeah, it is! What the fuck? Limit breaks OP, Fron.
Yes, it's why the actual strategy of this game is putting yourself at critical HP, so you can constantly use them.
Man, that is so scary, though. That is so scary, though.
I mean, at the very least with Angelo, you don't get to pick what you're doing.
Gotta spin that roulette, Fron. Gotta spin that dog roulette.
Well, that's why it's allowed to be an extra uber powerful ability.
Yeah. Gotta flirt with danger.
Yeah.
Wait, what up, danger? What up, danger, Fron?
God, I love these mechanical angel-looking things. Aren't these cool, Hero?
Yeah, they fucking
Like,
are.
they got the pointy no legs. Oh, hello, there's enemies over here. What the
Fron?
heck? They got these pointy no legs and these big pauldrons.
Were you a Shaman King enjoyer, Fron?
I would like to direct you to my entire collection of Shaman King manga in physical, as well as Shaman King flowers.
The X-Law Angels are just like one of my favorite things ever from that series.
honestly, explaining too much about them kind of ruined them for me. I think they're really the author explained too much. They were really cool, and then they got really dumb.
At what point? What was the bridge too far there?
The bridge too far was that they're not actually spirits. That they're just psychosis-induced power-ups by the X-Laws.
I thought they were the spirits of the supercars.
Yes, that I dare you to explain how that makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense to me, given that, like, you know, I'm always talking to my car.
Fair enough, but if they had been like Tsukumogami of cars, I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. But no, it's just like, they're the spirits of supercars, and I'm like, no, that's dumb. Also, I kind of don't like the X-Laws.
You don't? You don't like Kaiba voicing, fucking, God, what was this? Michael?
Well, you're also talking about the anime, and I'm talking about the manga, which are very different. But also, yes, I do like Kaiba voicing other Kaiba characters.
I'm so glad
Silly.
they were able to bring back the original Shaman King cast for the reboot. Oh shit! What am I supposed to be doing with the shotgun bullets? Fuck.
You mean the Shaman King Brotherhood?
No, I had a chance to do Irvine's limit break, and I just like didn't realize what the fuck I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah. No, I meant I know. I meant what I said. You mean Shaman King Brotherhood?
God damn it! I missed it again. I don't know how his limit break works.
You pull the button when the trigger.
Which button? Which trigger? What timer? The timer. I don't know what the timer means.
It's the same as Squall's. It's the same as Squall. It's the same button as Squall's limit break.
Okay, same button, but like, what does the timer mean?
How many times you have to pull it? I don't remember, actually. You can look this up after the battle.
I'm gonna have to, but in the meantime, it means that Irvine's limit break is functionally useless.
No, it just means if you get it again, you just start flailing buttons and hope something happens.
You know, maybe I should just like berserk this thing so I can just kill it for good. Yeah, we'll try it.
Learn triple kick. Drop down dual tech. Drop down. Drop down is aerial kick plus triple kick, or aerial strike plus triple. Okay, I was right. There is a dual tech there.
It missed, Fron. The berserk didn't even do anything because it missed.
Oh, magic defense too high. Also, I'm not kidding. That actually may literally be why it missed. Your magic defense may be too high.
My magic defense?
Yeah.
My magic... But I was casting it on him.
Yeah.
My magic defense makes it so that way spells don't work on him?
In some of the Final Fantasy games. I think 8's one of those.
That doesn't make sense.
Why?
Why would my defense
should
affect
magic
whether or not
defense
a
only...
spell is successful?
If hero, anti-magic made me stop doing magic things in BG3.
But that's not what magic defense is.
Yeah, it's defense against magic. It doesn't matter whether that magic is from an ally or not from somebody. You're defending against magic.
That doesn't make sense.
Why?
It's
a protection against magic.
That doesn't.
Why does it care?
That shouldn't affect
Why does...
what. That shouldn't affect the success rate of me casting my spells. Like, this isn't an item that's like anti-magic field. This is magic is not as effective against me as, you know, other things. Like, it's like shielding from magic. It doesn't make sense if that's how that works.
That's how it works in some games.
It doesn't make sense to me.
You're protected from magic. Even allies' magic.
Where's my Kiraga?
Ow, without chowing my bones. Auto battle did not do me favors there. Hi, Kisa.
Hey, Lucky! Wait, that was a while ago. Damn. I didn't even notice. Oh boy, this is like one of the most attritions of all time.
Yeah, it's taken you a while. I'm kind of a little shocked.
Like, he's healing for 350 every time he heals. I'm doing a little bit more than that per damage cycle, I think.
Kick.
Alright, let's try casting that Berserk again, because this is getting incredibly tedious.
Also, your spells just can't miss, but there are legitimately there are games that the more you raise your magic defense, the less magic in general can affect you, including allies trying to buff you or protect you. Because the stat is protection from magic.
See, I could at least do the mental gymnastics to understand why that's supposed to make sense. But that's also
I don't
really
even think
dumb.
you need to do. I don't even think you need to do mental gymnastics. It is protection from magic.
It is mental gymnastics because it is a thing that does not work the way that it's supposed to work.
I disagree.
You're allowed to disagree because you're wrong.
I disagree.
That is the cost of disagreeing, is that you are wrong.
Rude.
But true.
Rude.
But true. This is the whole stream, chat. This is just me constantly like wailing on this Minotaur over and 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 over.
I mean, try casting some magic if you can get more of it.
I might have to resort to doing something like that.
Because I'm gonna fill you in on something. I'm pretty sure he's weak to magic.
But my magic!
God, it's amazing what a couple of side quests will do for you, levels and survivability wise.
Well, his dex and evasion is fairly low. He has decently high spirit. This Earth GF has a healing ability as long as his feet are on the ground. Are you kidding me? Well, I know what to do now. I understand why the thing is there. That's there.
Hehe.
I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not remember that the game had cool mechanics like that. Earth GF, we call them hippies. No! Hippies failed us. They didn't do enough.
Alright. So the answer wasn't Berserk. The answer was what the girls were screaming out when they did the thing.
He's new here.
Alright, he's floating.
I don't remember. There. Now he doesn't have healing.
Yep. Hallelujah. I really thought that I could just, like, outrace him. And, like, maybe on a long enough time scale I can. But, like, not today,
haste or
chat.
protection
Not
from all
today.
status effects. I feel
And see,
like auto...
And this is
auto
why.
haste is worse than protection from all status effects, but oh well.
This is why, chat. This is why I have scans. This is why I bought extra tents. Hey, you know what? At least the oh my god, he went down so fast. He went down so fast. I am so not embarrassed or mad, but like
I think it was Strength Capsule.
ooh, sacred cards. All right,
Sounds like a bad video game.
Ron, I get to name the brothers.
I mean,
I'm gonna
you
name
know
them.
what you must do.
I'm gonna name them Mighty.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I mean, that's calling to the future as I was thinking, but not the future I thought you were going to call to.
I'll name them Mighty X. Ooh, big tomb. Ron, it's a ghost! You are quite the powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world? After such a long and tiring journey through life? We got the Minotaur card!
Uh-oh. Everyone... Wait. Wait. Marl's immune to status effects. How is she confused? What?
There they are. There's GF Mighty X. Right next to Diabolos. Oh, they're babies. They're level 7 babies. Let's see. Who has... Irvine has 2. It must be Renoa that doesn't have a second one yet.
I can now perform the final kick.
Yay! Alright.
Wait, this is Dark Element? What?
Several of my GFs finished their thing. Raises summon magic damage by 10%. No. Shiva can use Doom, Fron!
I'm still gonna tell you that's not as impressive as you think it is.
But it's Doom! You can sing the Doom song, Fron! Doom, 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 doom.
Okay,
doom,
you know what?
doom,
Fine,
doom.
that makes it better if you're gonna do that.
Only 90s kids remembered Invader Zim.
I sometimes wish I didn't remember Invader Zim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
It wasn't
found...
really my cup of tea comedy-wise.
I knew someone who just absolutely loved it, and honestly, I was more of a fan of the Johnny the Homicidal Maniac comic that Jon Vasquez did. Def 2. Oh, right. I need to have Katsukwata learn the card command so I can start turning things into cards.
Yes, and stop getting EXP pointlessly.
Yes, exactly. Exactly, Fron. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay, did Clive learn anything cool? Clive is still learning LM Def 2. Ooh, Mad Rush. He has a Mad Rush command. Is Mad Rush anything?
What?
Maybe. It could be.
What, brothers?
No. Ifrit.
Oh, I have no idea. I literally don't know what half of the enemies do for abilities.
Siren just got a treatment command. What does that do? Does that cure ailments?
Probably.
That's so pog.
It heals in some way. It might make your items do more.
Diabolos is still learning Hit J. Diabolos is still learning Hit J. That's encounters rate by half. That's the yep. Okay. Passive.
Oh god,
singular.
you still have the silver stud equipped.
Okay, I'm slowly learning what all these different thingamabobbers are supposed to do. So, Diabolos having an HP plus 20%, that just means that whoever he's junctioned onto will just have their HP increase by 20%.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty good. Now...
the game psyched me out.
Mighty Brothers X. Ooh, they have Strength and Spirit Junction. They also have Cover as an ability?
Yeah.
What's Boost GF?
It's the one that that gives you the ability to boost the damage that the summoning of them does.
Boost the damage that summoning does?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to start on Strength and Spirit. Spirit is magic defense? Or Spirit is magic attack?
Spirit is magic defense. Magic should be magic attack.
Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Use girlfriend command, draw command, item command. That all comes standard, it looks like. Oh, and he actually just had junction magic to HP already. That's cool.
Let's see. You've chosen death.
Okay, so then junctioning magic. Junction magic.
Oh, because it...
Anything that's better than sleep. Berserk gives magic a bit more. Uraga's already junctioned. Thundara. Blizzard. Arrow! There we go. That works. Is there any ability? Oh, right! The Mighty Brothers just like... just give the 20% HP. Nice. I'm going to maintain. This is really fucking cool. The junction system is really fucking cool. I love this.
I mean, I feel like if I put you in front of Final Fantasy Tactics, you would lose your mind.
Probably. But I guess we'll never know.
Why?
Because it's going to be a long time before I get a chance to play Tactics, because I'm going to want to... And that's available on what, Switch?
But that version is bad. They
Why is it
actually
bad?
cut content. It added some content, but it actually didn't include the content that was in the, all the content that was in the PSP version. It's really weird. It's like really, really weird.
Isn't that partly because they had to like literally Photoshop some of this and stitch some of this together from the fan content?
No?
Like, I thought it was like a big thing where Square Enix was actually just missing a shit ton of information about the actual Tactics code and stuff, and they had to like reconstruct it from fan.
You're thinking of
archives.
the Kingdom Hearts remake, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain that Tactics did not have that happen.
Why aren't these things dying? They're supposed to be dying to thunder. Thundercats.
No, you don't have a Thundercat. That's the thing that I need to kill more of in Final Fantasy XIV, but it keeps refusing to spawn.
Okay, finally. That was a lot more thunders than I thought it was going to eat through. Actually, getting all these refine item magic things is going to be huge, because that's going to let me use magic a lot more freely. Because if I could just buy items ad nauseum and then turn those items into magic, then there's significantly less issues with just using magic.
Well, I mean, then you're just money dependent.
But I get money for free.
Yes, but your money decreases over time.
Why?
Because your seed ranks goes down?
But I'm doing mission stuff.
Yeah, but your seed rank was still going down.
Surely this would
Remember?
not...
It kept happening. You kept being like, oh no, my seed rank went down. Why?
Why indeed, Fron? Why indeed?
No, I told you that.
True. It's true. You did tell me that. Actually,
I
speaking...
said probably not doing mission related things.
Right, I gotta be doing mission things. Okay. We can just go ahead, we can suck up all the...
Is Marl still not immune to Confuse? What the heck? No, she has a ribbon equipped. She should be immune to all status ailments. Hold on.
Check.
Equip, Marl. No.
That should be.
Oh,
Kiraga
I'm
full?
dumb, and I
Kiraga
was
full.
just... That's right, it's Shala's pendant that makes
Gotcha.
you immune. Have I... Oh my god, have I never changed Marl's accessory?
Did you not?
I don't think I did. I don't think I ever changed Marl's accessory.
Okay, excellent. I can actually do it all from here. I don't have to go back to the menu. Fantastic. I love that. This makes life so much more convenient. It really does. I need to figure out where I can get more. That'll be nice.
Check the items that you have and see what they refine into. You might have something that refines into Asunas.
That's the idea. First, a save. Now that I have a brand new GF.
It keeps increasing the polycule.
It's true.
They're all still gluten-free, though.
Ah, those are protect. Hold on. What items do I even have that refine? Fine. Okay, so like these are okay. Decoding everything one thing at a time. The square means that this is a menu ability that I can use. I can get
Twin
Cura's.
Charm.
Cura's from the healing water. Cures. Zombie powder refines into zombies. Wait, hold on.
Magic capsule.
I don't
Ooh.
even know what zombie powder does.
Cast zombie.
Just cast
Or
zombie?
more specifically, inflicts the zombie status.
Zombie powder inflicts the zombie status?
Yes, just like in 14.
So then, absolutely, the powder is absolutely worth turning into 20 zombies, because that's just like 20 zombies per powder.
But yeah. Technically, the item might be more potent than the spell, but I mean, yeah, you're completely correct in your analysis. Here we go, chat. Next big boss fight in the black thingy, the black omen.
Zombie, be. This is
Such
a
a cool boss summoning.
song. This is a song about zombies. Zombies.
All we wanna do is eat your brains.
Actually, hold on.
Plants vs. Zombies has a great ending theme.
Does it?
Yeah. You should look it up sometime. It's really, really good. Like, I'm not even joking.
Okay, so none of my items actually turn into Asunas. I need to figure out what items turn into Asunas. Also, now we can get into the car! And we're good! We can progress the story. Beep beep, motherfucker! Is that worth the 3,500? Was that worth the 35 grand? I don't actually know.
Probably not. Acuity ring.
Aw, man. There's like a beach here. I can go to the beach. Ron, we can go to the beach?
Yeah, but you can't find the horrifying giant zombie whale at the beach like you can in Final Fantasy IX.
Alright, real quick. I'm going to pop off to the washroom. I'm going to mute. Ron, behave.
What?
Behave.
I mean, you say that and it makes me not want to behave.
Don't turn chat against me then.
I mean, I couldn't if I tried, I think.
Hope, for your sake, that's true. BRB.
So how we doing today, chat? I say work has been kicking my ass. But it's such a good workout, I'm actually putting on muscle, which is very nice. Oh, that's right. Isla's, like, absolutely poop against these bosses because they're really physically resistant. Wonder if this will do damage, or if this is still counted as physical. Nope, that does good damage. I wonder if Dino Tail would do anything. Nope, I would like to do Ice 2, thank you. I love Chrono Trigger. It's such a good game. I know it's been kicking me in the ass, like, the entire time I've been playing it, but also, that's the cool thing about Chrono Trigger, is you basically just keep playing one game over and over and over again, because when you finish it, you can just start a new game exactly with all the stuff that you had already. So there's, like, no loss. And then you get to make different decisions, and get different treasure, and all sorts of fun stuff. I think the fun thing is that there's enemies that you can steal from that, or enemies that you can't steal from. They're literally before you get Isla in the party, and they still have steel tables or steel items, just because that's how, like, wonderfully designed the game is. Everything about this game was perfect. So much effort put into it.
Alright, chat. What lies has he been telling you?
I can't just say that. I've only been saying...
You only say nice things.
So defeated.
There's no nefarious... There's no nefarious nega Frons here.
Instant guilt. Jesus Christ.
Here we go again.
Oh God,
on
that's
our
right.
own.
The most terrifying fight in the game.
Going down the boulevard of broken dreams. I had to give the guard the 142. Buy a hinge for 3,000 gil.
You already did that, though.
Enter
Or wait.
ones. Wait, ones as in like the one column? Enter tens.
Yeah, what did you write down?
Enter hundreds. Okay, it was the correct number. Excellent. That's
Well,
a
I mean, it's
weird
the
way
only
to
number
do it.
you
I thought it was
counted
just
then.
gonna like let me, you know, type in the password. Not give me this weird decimal place system.
Harold, you'll understand this when you play more Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy VIII is a very weird game. There are a lot of very weird decisions that Final Fantasy VIII makes about how it does things.
Both Balaam and Galbadian Garden are joining forces with the general from the Galbadian army. Why? Oh well, no point in me thinking about it. These aren't meant to question why. Is my contract... We're finally advancing the story, folks. After spending like multiple hours in that dank dungeon.
I don't even remember if that number is randomly generated, or if you can just, like, remember it from playthrough to playthrough.
Would be amazing if so.
Would it, though? You don't go to the thing to get the optional GF, then?
True. It's true. Oh, I apparently can't talk to Irvine. He's behind a desk. So discourteous making people wait. I'm gonna go complain.
Wow, way to be a Karen.
Everyone just wait here. Hey, you know what? If she wants to, try her hand... Oh, by the way, this is my house.
Yep.
Weren't
expecting that, were you?
There's a lot I don't expect, Fron. This was definitely one of them.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be more things you don't expect, because if you don't catch them, I will definitely explain them to you.
I hope this doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Renoa's father? I can't remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem.
Twin Charm. Are there 4 of them? There are 4 of them.
But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem.
No, it literally does. We're actually contracted out to your daughter. We are in fact technically her slaves.
Besides,
because our boss is a dick.
We have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa, as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do? What's his problem? We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas. We're here to knock off the sorcerers, right? Well, let's get down to business.
Beat the Huns?
Wrong Disney World. Although, if Leon did show up on the Mulan world, we could have that sequence.
I mean, canonically he can.
I know, and I want it so bad.
Why?
Because Leon's so fucking cool! Don't you?
My one hope is that eventually by the end of this you understand he's maybe not that cool.
No. Never happening. He is the awesomest ever. You can't stop my schoolgirl crush. Ain't happening. Okay, let me explain the plan. I gotta switch out party members. Alright, who gets to place Renoa? Is it Punchy Boy?
Miss?
Failed Teacher?
What?
Or Genki Girl? Probably Genki.
Well, that sucks. I didn't even know you could miss with steel. Oh, wait. There's a save point. I can just use a tent instead. Delicious speed capsules.
Man,
I need them to break the game.
I understand why, but it bothers me that Selfie's HP just doesn't, like, go up when we just transfer all the junctions. Like, you would think that it would keep the same percentage, and I understand why it's not, but, like, boy, do I wish that was the case so I wouldn't have to feel like I have to just auto-heal. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with the sorceress Edia. Sorry, what was that, Squall? I missed you. I was dialoguing.
Edia.
There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. Well, Renoa said not to leave her in the building, but don't really have much of a choice.
Sure.
Also, Fron. So, the Destroy All Humans manga, right?
Yeah.
It is.
I own every volume in English.
It is so funny that Hajime and Emmy are kind of like Squall and Renoa, despite the fact that Hajime is obsessed with FF7.
Oh, okay, only 50. That's not that bad.
Well, I think it's funny.
What? No, not talking about that.
During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get in position. The Gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The Sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the Sniper team will wait, right here, where I am standing. Right there. In the middle of the plaza. where he is standing. So we're going to divide into two teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there's any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gateway opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower.
I don't even need to be looking at her screen to know that she's saying it this way because the words are highlighted, chat.
There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000 hours. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorcerers will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this.
Oh no.
This way. The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to this space.
Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh no.
It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. This band is running all over the lot for some reason. Here's where
just kill. God dang it. Just kill her, I guess.
Coming for me. He's coming for me, chat. He's coming for me.
Not you.
Not special enough to come after. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000, the parade will pass under the gateway. Okay.
I was about to say, did the game freeze?
Game was waiting for me to catch up, apparently. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorcerers will be trapped inside the gateway. At 2000, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang! That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. What do you think we are?
Yeah.
Not like your daughter.
Hero. Stay out of trouble. Wow. Dissing the man's daughter to his face. Bold.
Nah, he was keeping that inside, mumbling it to himself.
Ah.
We are seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Well. Alright. We know what the plan is. We're gonna be...
I forgot how tedious this boss fight is.
There's supposed to be some kind of presidential ceremony going on tonight. The city has roads circling the perimeter. This is the road that passes through the middle. So this gateway is right in the center of the city.
White gemstone.
I like talking to just
Mega elixir.
They offer such great nuggets of wisdom.
Like this guy Arsic.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that didn't come back for Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Wait, what?
That's a line from the original Final Fantasy VII.
This guy are sick?
This guy are sick.
This guy are sick. Huh.
This guy are sick.
This guy are sick?
Yeah.
Why he's sick?
He are.
Huh. You should probably get some medicine then.
Oh, that's right. You put a lava spawn here.
Did I miss my... I did. I missed my bus stop. I forgot which button was B4! Or... Honestly, I should just take the buses to get around. You're right. You're right. The buses go everywhere. Take the transit, forehead. Don't get lost doing the thing.
It's true.
Residential residence. Press B4 to get off. I think B4 is like the triangle. I want to say that's what it is. Let's find out. It is! Congratulations, chat. We figured it out. We figured out why this thing is so frustratingly easy to get lost in. Because you're supposed to take the bus. No, Columbus didn't have a reliable bus thingy, public transportation the way that Vancouver does. We are so blessed in Vancouver.
First, Columbus didn't have a reliable bus service. He didn't live during the time of buses.
Who?
Columbus.
God
You said
damn it.
Columbus didn't have reliable bus service.
Shut up! Shut up!
May I offer you an egg?
I'm gonna fucking eat your pudding.
You will give me an egg.
It's time to form the teams. The sniper team and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? The plan fails for some reason. Or should the sniper miss? The leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intended this to be a covert operation. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all cost. Even if they uncover our identities. Who's going to lead the operation? Yeah, everyone's looking at Squall. I will.
I mean, they know he's got big main character energy.
Fine. I'll leave the rest up to you. The sniper team. Decided. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be these other three idiots. Woohoo! Roger. Let's do it!
Twin charm. No.
So,
I really
who's
want
gonna be the
steal
leader of the
from
gateway team?
these.
Sorry, Zell. Struck the trip.
Sorry, Zell. You have to be the main character in a different shonen action series.
It's true. Struck the trip. Twist this trip. You're in charge. Aww. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. Oh shit, now I'm controlling Quistis. We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah, me and my red-eyed black dragon.
Woohoo! You tell him, Sophie. Oh no. I don't know. I don't. I wonder if I have to form the team now. I'm going to have to assume that I need to form the team now, I guess. Oh, but what happens if it suddenly switches? I don't know! Ron?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Honestly, I don't remember Squall and Irvine being on the same team for this.
Well, there's Renoa. Hi! Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really.
Someone call Soul bad guy.
Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renault, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this! Looks like a bangle. This is called an Odine bangle. Ooh, I got it right. I found it in that man's room. Odine? What you gonna do with it?
Oh, damn. Odine.
It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers. But its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission.
I love how I'm functionally just drawing magic currently.
Yeah.
Somehow the tables have turned.
If it's Odine brand, it should be pretty effective. They're #1 when it comes to magical goods. Right? Right? So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How?
Yes.
That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game.
I think you'll find, Trapes, it is in fact a game.
It is in fact the 8th game of a series.
Technically, it's even more than that. It's just the 8th main numbered one of the series.
You love your technicallys, don't you, Fron?
Oh, so much.
Who said this was a game? I understand
Technically
what's
correct is the best kind of correct.
I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan.
Creepy.
I'll make the first
No
charge
Magus,
when
though.
we make the full-on attack. I'll try to buy some time. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking this story that they have set up. I'm liking Renoa as just like this idealistic freedom fighter who is a little over her head. Just a little, just a skosh, just a wee bit.
That was weird. Why did I have to click?
I also like that we got a little bit of Quistis action in there. So, like, is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission?
That is generally what the military wants, yes, Cell.
There are times I like to know myself, like now, for example, but what do you care?
Oh. No, because I missed.
So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right? Enemy that's pure evil? Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us.
No, not Frenzy or a Whirl, please.
Man, this mandatory walking speed, this RP walk, mandatory RP walk. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad. There's two sides holding different views.
Weren't you the one that told me that you should RP walk like when we started 14?
When, how, where, why? Also, there's too much.
Redania, before we met our cat, during the MSQ. My God, stop putting me at 1 HP!
Lower the gates using the control console. Look at the top floor and trap her inside the gate.
No, what's today, Sam?
Oh,
Also, I
someone's-
did see your comment about saving a cat earlier today. That's badass.
Yeah. Besides Final Fantasy Friday, today is World Frog Day. We gotta tell Celine. We gotta tell Celine. Gotta tell Selenia.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm going into the next fight at 1 HP. God dang it.
God damn it, Squall! Stop! Stop! We go up. We go up.
Oh, this is really bad.
The steel portcullis comes out when you hit this switch. Alright, now I can go back down because I'm supposed to go to that one spot. Actually supposed to be
Mega
over
Elixir.
here, I think. I need to follow this guy, I guess? Yeah. Ron, look at all those pixels!
Yeah.
All those people are just dots! I
They're
really am the
trying
best
really
looking
hard.
guy here.
Yeah.
You two will wait here. General. Wants to establish your place in Galbanian Guardian since she was chosen it to serve as her base. That's why Galbanian Guardian wants her out. Starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Alright, you leaving.
Point flare.
Meanwhile, there's Questus. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm going to go apologize. You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2800. You two wait here. We can't
Dang,
just...
Jesus is just bad at her job. This is why she got fired.
Hey, wait up! God damn it. Well, we're gonna go apologize. We're gonna go apologize to the lady. Ooh, Thundara.
I would like to give you a high ether.
I'm glad that they
Nice,
just have like the
justice.
general there to, you know, help remind the player where the manor is.
So dang, here, are you ready to finish the game? You're gonna kill the sorceress.
Oh man, I am so ready. I have to tell you, Fron, this was interesting. This was an interesting experience. I knew that Final Fantasy VIII was going to be really unique in regards to its presentation, but like this was somehow even more so than I had anticipated.
Apologize, the Nintendo DS game? Are you making an Apollo Justice joke? Because if not, I've never heard of that DS game.
It'll be chaos out there soon. We'll be safe here. Yeah, yeah. Oh no! He's gonna lock me in! What's that beeping? I can do it. Don't run by, Renault, I'm sorry, oh my god, literally just missed her. Ah, now they're locked in the room! Ron. This is already going so bad.
Yeah.
They're locked in the room. Anything that can go wrong is going wrong here. Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy?
Cosmetic helm.
We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. What do you mean?
Oh, wow. It's the first time tonight my controller's done that.
Del could jump through the window? Honestly, he should. Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. And now I'm playing as Renoa. Oh, what a twist. What a twist this be.
What a twist.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and junction exchange with Selfie. Why don't we? Since I don't
Remember,
think
everybody,
she's...
always steal from the hands. Just be prepared for the counterattack.
I don't think Selfie's going to be helping anytime soon. So we'll just junction exchange onto Renoa real quick. See, when I have to keep doing this and I don't know who's going to be what and where and when and, or how, why, gives me the anxiety, Fron. Gives me the anxiety, something fierce.
Yeah. Me too.
Too many.
Didn't used to.
Too many times in FF7 where that just like was not happening.
Only one time, really.
I should just make sure that everyone has 100 magic all the time forever. That's what I should be doing.
Good. Wasn't too much damage. Final kick.
Maybe no business there. Maybe I should check.
Final kick.
Ah, it's the sewers. The sewers, Fron. Love when games do that. It makes you be on the edge not knowing what the game is going to throw at you, having to figure out way to achieve. Oh no, it's bats! It's bats!
Wait, no. Tech. Arise. Oh, no, bats. They're baby Diabolos. Diabola babies, if you will.
Actually, you know what? I kind of really dig this too, Sam. I really like having a chance to like just play a singular character and being like, "Oh, did you level them up, bitch?"
Hero, are the Eggies just the primal babies?
Kinda, not really.
Like Muppet babies, but more horrifying?
I don't know that say that. Vampire Fame, poor bat. What about poor me? What about poor Renoa? She is currently in limit break range because she had to unjunk. Oh, that's a spooky thing. Ron, what the fuck is that?
Oh, a thing. What's the game call it?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to like scan that. I'm thinking. But that thing is like spooky as hell.
Years of darkness.
It's creeps. Very low defense, but stupid high spirit. Holy shit. Has a flat-backed body like a shadow, said to be a living creature. Kills its opponents when it dies?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Chat?
Careful not to reset.
Chat? Do you remember how to run? Do you remember
the question is, do you remember how to not reset the game?
Well, I'm glad
This is where we start having fun, living on the edge, chat.
Oh, let's yeet the hell out of here.
Oh no! I didn't steal from the hedge.
Come on. No, not double triggers. Not double triggers.
Place creep by TLC, ironically.
There we go. It's double triggers, not double bumper. Double triggers. Phew! Holy shit! Might be worth just like popping a your rocket now. Plays Creep by TLC, ironically. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? I thought we were friends. The magazine! I got Weapons Monthly May issue. That was the thing that that was the thing that I saw when I was Laguana.
Yeah,
Excellent. I found a secret. I found a secret, Fron. Secret,
It's
secret.
time
I
for
found a secret.
Lavos.
I found the secret bag. It's a secret. I found the secret. Ron, I'm still getting money. Even though I'm not Seed, I'm Renoa.
Yeah. Lavos enters attack mode.
Okay, that was spooky, but worth. Now we just need to save. Renoa has Squall's credit card.
Well, I mean, she can tell him to do whatever she wants. Whatever she wants.
Okay, I get it. See, normally I don't get to climb boxes in these types of games, but I guess here it's story relevant. I'm not Seed, but
Lavos changes attack mode. This thing.
keep climbing, girl. Keep climbing. I can do this. Stay positive. You can do this. Stay positive. Double rainbow?
Open this thing?
What
I
could
have
it
no idea.
mean? This isn't some kind of game.
I mean, it's nothing but gratitude to give. Gotcha. And begone, bot.
You go, Renoa. Go, 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 go. I love this girl.
Breakdown.
Hold on. Aren't you supposed to go like... No? No? There we go. It's... Give me the yellow paint. Give me the fucking yellow paint. Help me figure out exactly where I'm supposed to be climbing. Ooh, Dada
It's a
Lavos?
good thing you're not being timed.
Yep, sure is. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of, Galbadian Army's, General Caraway. Do you think she has a French cousin named Renoir? Damn, I'm gonna banish you to, Quebec now. Have a good
That
trip.
joke might be a little bit too highbrow for us.
I thought I'd come pay my respects. You know, because of my father and all. So I, brought you a small gift. Please. Zappy!
Masamune, eh?
Well, that was a shocking turn of events. Her arm is vibrating? Oh, now she's dangling by the bangle.
The dangle, if you will.
Oh, she just ragdolled.
The wrangle dangle, if you will.
Ah, there we go. Our first real look at Edia.
Idea.
Zoom tight. Lowy cape. Giant Yzma style fan.
I know she's evil, but what a diva.
I can't get over the giant Yzma style neck fan there. Or the giant seashells she has on the side of her head.
They're called earrings, Hero.
Sure about that?
No, I'm not, actually.
Oh, she's stepping out to make her appearance. Sadly, there's no Kronk here in here. I mean, isn't that what Cypher's for? That can much
Technically,
anger
you're not incorrect.
and as we established, that is the best kind of correct.
That's true. I did say that earlier.
Here she comes. Oh, but she just has Renoa in tow. Hey, that girl! Noah. Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. Hailing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies?
It turns out that people are just really, really stupid, Adia. Like, really, really genuinely super actual stupid.
The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you alright? This is reality. No one can help you. Good evil laugh, thank you. Sit back and enjoy the show.
Sit back, relax, begin.
Ooh, that's a lot of people. And the president is dissolving into sulfur.
Yeah, my headcanon is the microphone's actually off and they can't hear what Adia is saying, Sam, because you're right, this scene makes no sense.
Cue the scene from The Simpsons where Sideshow Bob got elected mayor. So he is at the podium laughing evilly, and Kent Brockman just says, "Look how happy he is." Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. Oh, I thought he was going to say terror. I didn't think he was going to say that. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination.
Well, that's why it's a fantasy.
The Final Fantasy.
It's true. It's true.
There she goes.
Killing the president.
Thank you for picking up. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice.
Oh, Dan, I spoiled the twist.
Fron? Lizards!
Lizard.
Lizards!
Lizard.
Lizards! Lizard lions! The Zions! Oh shit, they're eating her! Now they're gonna eat me! Oh my god!
Oh no, I didn't think the lizard lions would eat my face!
Hey! She's in trouble big time! We gotta go help Renoa! The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've gotta be kidding! Oh no, it's starting! We need to get out of here, quick! Nope, nope, nope. I thought I could get to the computer, but nope, nope, nope. We're completely sealed in! It's hopeless! Ah! It's hard glass! Jonah protagonist cannot punch glass. Understood.
Nah, he's just worried about Renault's dad charging him.
Wait, hold on. Is that painting anything?
God, I forgot how much of a ball ache this fight is. Like, don't get me wrong, boss rushes are hype sometimes. This is one of those ones where I'm just like, please be over. Oh my god, help.
Alright, Quistis, come on. We can figure this out. Let's see, angel statue. This thing lets me go into a whole new corner of the scene, so like it's gotta mean something. It's gotta mean something, chat. It's gotta mean something. We gotta help Renoa. Damn it.
Whoa,
Damn
she's
it.
halfway there.
Damn it. Damn it. There's like nothing here. Unless... It's all that guy's fault.
That guy called singular evil person?
Have you seen this man? Domon holding up a picture?
Have you seen this man?
Picture says, now you have. Gotta be something. If I have learned anything, it's that randomly push. It's that just like going everywhere across the map and then pushing X will figure something out.
Eventually.
Nope, 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 nope. Less. Nope. Okay. Maybe? Maybe over here? No? Let's see then. Gotta do. What is it, Selfie? What is it, girl? There's something fishy about this painting.
You know,
I knew it!
Selfie does absolutely seem like the kind of girl that would bark.
I can't. Oh my god, she would.
I mean,
Let's see. Something. Cup? It's a cup. She has a cup. She has a cup in her hand. As opposed to...
you know, I never thought about it. I wonder if Yakra is technically like a Lavos spawn. Because they share an attack. I've never thought about that before.
Oh, you okay, buddy? You're just kind of staring at that statue there. Got something to do with the cup, maybe? Something to do with the fact that she has that the lady in the portrait has a cup? Hold on, cups? Cups? Is that what those are? Are those cups? They are... Yeah, there we go, Quistis. Quistis got the cup. The cup lowered the arms and opened a secret passageway. No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. We don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. Exactly. Let's go.
Metal as heck. I just blew off Lavos' head and then just jumped inside him.
Alright, junction time, junction time. I got junction like literally everyone.
I could go finish the game right now. I'm not going to, though.
Junction exchange, junction exchange. I love that the levels don't mean anything. That helps out a lot.
Well, no, they mean something. They just make the game harder.
Exactly. Doesn't mean anything. Alright. Gate team. Go! Ladder. We're taking the ladder, folks. We're climbing down the social ladder, as it were. Oh my god, we're
Now,
back here again!
do I have the bonus dungeon unlocked? Or the bonus dungeons unlocked? Seems like the answer is no, not yet. I don't
Nope,
remember
didn't go
what the
anywhere?
condition to unlock them is.
Ah, it's another of those spooky shade things.
Also, chat. So I beat the Black Omen in the present, but now if I go to the Middle Ages,
And also they got Thunder.
it's still
Thundercats.
here.
Oh.
And now I get to do it all over again. Yay!
Let's see. Okay. So I can't go over it. Can't go under it. Can't go through it?
That's how time travel works? I mean, yes, but I also can take items from the future and then go to the past and take the item from the chest that is just the same item except in the past and still have both of them. So time travel is also doing a fucky wucky in this game.
Ever watched the Celebi movie? Kind of like that? I did watch the Celebi movie. I really liked it.
It's okay.
Let's see. I need to figure out how to get somewhere from here. But I don't know how. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. I'm our strat. Just keep pushing X somewhere. Something will happen eventually. Oh! Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to figure that out?
I mean, you did.
I did, but like, how short of just like spamming X was I supposed to figure that out?
I mean, you did, though.
It's done! I did, but like, because I was just matching X, not because like anything made any sort of logical sense to me.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you figured it out. Therefore, that's how you figure it out.
That shouldn't how that works.
Then never play an old point-and-click adventure.
Yeah. Too late for that.
I know. You did a very good job.
Dios mío.
Wait, do you
Also,
have
Fron?
all of- Yeah.
She's on an evil chariot. An evil float chariot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The parade's starting. Now's our chance. Come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die.
Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's 726. So you have one. You have one. Frog does have one. Frog, Magus, and Robo are the only three that have...
Hey,
Dex
there's
left
Cypher.
alone.
With his trademark face scar.
You mean just like Squall? God, Cypher's such a Squall ripoff.
It's true.
Even though Cypher is older.
That's right, Squall. Just keep walking.
Yeah, that's right. Just keep walking. Nothing goes wrong. Nothing bad will happen.
Access the main menu and select save to save your game. Again?
Save your game.
I have to rejunction everything!
Yup.
At least it's relatively painless this time since I can just junction. But like, damn. At this point, I don't know who's got what or who got to do that. That was a cool transition from pre-running to game models. It was actually. That was really cool. We're in a really cool moment right now.
I can't believe the game's almost over, Hero.
It's true. As soon as we assassinate the sorceress, where's that?
Yeah, I mean the whole problem will be solved.
Assassination solves everything.
True, it's true. Equipment.
We're reaching the climax of the first act. I'm sorry, the third act. Oh, and because we went through this with Renoa, we already know how to get there. Yay. I would still like some yellow paint. Paint. You know, Leon has this weird little shimmy that makes him look like he's doing a little hip dance.
Who does?
Leon.
Who?
Leon.
Oh.
Leon.
Woo! Woo!
Leon. Kennedy? Drew.
Guess you're gonna need a second punch. God, RE8's so cool.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's so cool.
Renoa! Alright, now we get to save Renoa. I'm surprised these things haven't torn her to pieces yet, but you know. We have to save Renoa. And also, like, you know, draw some magic here.
Oh my god.
Break!
That is the start of an amazing comic, Sam. Squall! Quick! Use the microphone! Declare yourself the new president! It's the only way!
Fron! Carbuncle!
Carbuncle?
Yeah, it's got Carbuncle!
Is it a boss fight?
I don't know, but it got it. Where'd my Kiraga go? Kiraga. There we go. Kiraga up to max health, and then now I can just, like, draw out all this break. Well, use the microphone to declare yourself as the new president. It's the only way.
God, Hero, I already read that.
But Fron, I got Carbuncle. We got another GF.
Lick.
Carbuncle. You don't have to call him that only because he's old.
Lick.
Oh shit, there's two of these
right.
things, and they have a synchro attack. I should probably kill one first. Yeah, let's kill one and then spend the rest of our time having fun drawing stuff and things. At least they don't deal a lot of damage. Ah, yes. Gun. Nothing beats gun.
I mean, not in every game. Sometimes gun is not the end-all be-all weapon.
What if it
Sometimes
was?
there's a weapon triangle and gun loses to something.
But what if it was?
I mean, it would make sense in like a fantasy setting.
Ron, they're doing a kitty harmonize.
Oh no! Kill them!
Working on it.
Kill them with possibly with fire.
The kitty harmonize is when Jackie and my wife, they start meowing at the same time in the exact same pitch. It's way cuter than it sounds. What if magic gun? See? Now you're thinking with portals.
I don't know. Unless it's a caster shell, it sounds kind of boring.
Oh, this has magma breath. That's interesting. You know, I could have junctioned an extra GF onto each of them for this if I had known that this would inevitably lead into a fight. Maybe I should have expected a fight, considering that we literally saw Renoa getting mauled Yeah,
true.
this is on me.
That did happen. You did see that.
I did see that. All right, it's done. We can just go ahead and draw all the break magic now. Now the real fun begins, chat. Ron, would you play Fabula Ultimate with me if I provided picture guides?
Probably. I could just play Fabula Ultimate with you regardless.
Thank you. I am low key. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Lucky.
You know what? I'm taking that hydrate even though nobody hydrated me. I need water.
Oh shit, this thing has a Suna. Oh shit, I need that way more.
That's the thing you were talking about earlier.
And it also like just has cure, so like I can actually like be curing myself here if I really need to. I actually have like someone in my community who's been talking to me and like kind of subtly encouraging that I could theoretically run an actual play. And I don't know if I would actually go through with that. At least definitely not for a first time campaign. But if I got comfortable enough running Fabula Ultimate, as in like I was lucky enough to run successive sessions and whatnot,
Thank you, Sam.
then I don't know. I feel like I could, like I wouldn't be opposed to running a regular actual play, as long as like you know the expectation isn't that this is going to be some. I hesitate to say even as good as say a min-max. It would definitely be closer to just, oh hey, a podcast of we are playing the game. Like the entertainment factor would be
something that we do for fun. Also, doesn't have to be for content.
Well, see, no, I'm saying like if I got comfortable to the point of running the thing at some point. Oh no, did Squall get fucking doomed? I don't like this
Maybe.
counter.
I don't know.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, he's petrified.
Oh, no, petrified.
Huh?
Well, time to cast Suna.
Huh? That is I was not expecting Squall to just turn into fucking stone. That is weird and interesting. I wasn't even paying attention long enough to figure out what caused it. But hey, at least there's only one lizard that we have to worry about for that.
Probably Petrify or Stone Breath.
Nah, that couldn't. That's probably not it.
Wally and Stone. God, you haven't even gotten to the thing where you get to decide whether you're going to have a really funny time in the ending or not yet.
Why would the ending be funny? Isn't the ending just like Squall and Renault running into each other's arms, declaring their unending love? Isn't
that
that
happens before the ending?
Isn't it the art of a promise fulfilled?
No, that literally happens before the ending, and it also is the reason that the song that's in this game was like #1 in the Japanese pop charts for like weeks.
Wait,
When the
really?
game came out.
Oh,
Yeah. Japan really likes the insert love theme in this game, and I'm just like, I don't get it. It's not that great of a song, I think.
I need to get to the end so I can hear the song now.
It's not at the end. I told you it's before the end. Like a while before the end.
The ending is unlocking the pet button for Angelo. Yes!
Sadly, no.
No, you can't take this away from me, Fron. That's exactly what the ending is.
No, this game is from a time before pet the doggo buttons.
Oh, you can't tell me that.
Yeah, but otherwise I'd be lying to you. And not in the funny haha, like I'm gaslighting you a little bit, but, you know, it's something that's very minor and, you know, not important.
But I want to pet Angelo.
I mean, I do too. You can pet the token when I mail to you eventually. and after you figure out the the solution to the devious trap I have set for you.
The solution? What?
You'll find out. We'll talk about it on stream.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think it's been like at least a week or two since I messaged you. It was like, oh, hey, Fron, can you throw this in? Can you throw that in?
Yeah, I haven't mailed them yet. Don't worry about that. I keep being lazy, but also I keep waiting to see if you want anything else.
No, I think I am legitimately set up. Like, this is an amazing care package that you have already volunteered to send, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. God, it's so lame. Like, some things stay the same in the Black Omen, but some things don't. Like, you can do the boss fight multiple times, but you can't open the chests more than once, even if you go backwards in time. It's really weird. It's weirdly consistently inconsistent.
Consistently inconsistent?
Yeah.
Hey, Fron?
It makes sense.
I get the feeling that I should probably end this fight sometime soon since we're getting close to the end of stream.
Probably.
Hey, chat, I have a question for you. I need you to do a favor for me. Is Lila streaming tonight? Yes, no, maybe
No.
so? Was that a hard no
That's
confirmed?
a good question, actually. She did say maybe.
She said that she didn't want to skip stream again.
Let's see. Survey says nope.
Sadly not, she needs rest. Understandable. Thank you. Thanks, Sam.
I finally used this my nya snapped enough that it's in my favorited emotes.
Nya!
No, like Thanos snapped nya.
Nya. Like, you know. Nya. Yeah, this
No,
thing's using magma
it's
breath.
it's actually the cat going nya.
Like, you know, yeah.
With, like, the
Oh,
really big,
magma
like,
breath
pointed
makes
nose.
it. Magma breath makes it so that way it turns into
Oh, 'cause
petrification.
That's cool. That's thematic.
Okay. And casting Asuna while the timer's going on still gets rid of it. That's good to know.
Yes, because it's still a status effect.
Lucky, thank you so much for the gifted subby, but thank you.
Well, I guess they're always here as a... Oh my god, I have 93,000 gold.
I don't think Break is going to be a unique spell from this thing. What's Break do? Does it just, like, lower attack?
No, it's Petrify.
Break is Petrify?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Then I definitely gotta stock up all this Break, too. And then I can kick this lizard's ass. And then I guess we'll find out next week whether the assassination's a success or not.
Damn. Really blue balling everybody. Man, you're lucky, because they're gonna have one more week. If this was next week, they'd be having to wait 2 weeks.
It's true. Also, I'm not Lucky. I'm Hero. Lucky's in chat.
Ah.
Petrification! It'd be nice to do an actual play just to help propagate the word of Fabula Ultima. But, like, I definitely want to know for sure that these aren't just, you know, this is something I think is neat and actually believe in.
That's just something you enjoy.
Yeah. Better petrification than gentrification. True!
Twitch, why did my ads manager just, like, blink out of existence? Twitch, what the heck? That was so weird. My entire ads manager panel just went completely black.
Wanders off to reheat his fried rice. No shrimp were harmed in the making of this rice. I mean, why not? Shrimp is fantastic in there.
I don't think that's what Lucky meant. Also, Lucky, of course no shrimp were involved. It's already cooked. You're just reheating it. You're not cooking it.
Microwaving is, in fact, not cooking. You are not a chef just because you decided to put your fucking cereal inside the microwave and cook it for 3 minutes. Not saying that that's what you're saying, but like, you know. Okay, Squall got a case of the petrifications. Man, I heard of getting stoned, but this is ridiculous. There we go. We did the obligatory stoner joke.
I mean, I was just gonna avoid it, but I mean, I guess. No
complaints about Lucky's tacos. Right? Honestly, I make good tacos.
Wow, humble brag.
Not even humble brag, just like straight up fact, I make good tacos.
Wow. Less than humble brag.
It's all in the seasoning, don't you know? And also using chicken stock to moisten your meat. As opposed to, you know, using water, which is flavorless. Stock can add a bit of salt to it. Lots of flavoriness. Good old tablespoon and a half of chili powder at least. Otherwise, it's just meat. And what is meat that is unseasoned? Bland. Beefy. Not like even like fun beefy. Moisten your meat? Phrasing? Okay, you know what? I deserve that.
You hear that, chat? Hero wants you to moisten your meat.
Look. I am all about moistening that meat. You want that meat to be nice and juicy. You want it to fill your mouth. You want it to just like explode in there. And too often it's like dry and tough. Ain't enough lubricant in the world for something like that.
We gave her the out, chat. We gave her the out and she just refused.
Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Are you that Bulbasaur who says, let's get this place humid? That sounds like a... Was that a mystery dungeon?
It's from Poketopia. No, it's from Poketopia.
Ah.
They had a lot of fun with the phrases in Poketopia. There's a Charmander that straight up just says, I threw up.
What?
Like, I threw up.
I knew about the cowboy character. I didn't know about the fucking Yuki Charmander. Also, I think I'm at the point now where I just have to fucking kill this thing because we are running out of time and we'll have to get breaks from somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, there should be more breaks later.
Yeah, there should be lots of breaks later. Alright, gotta say goodbye to Lion Lizard, Fron.
I mean, I didn't say hello in the first place.
Also, I just want to point out that I did all this ability farming while Renoa was allegedly bleeding out on the ground.
Yep, she's just looking at you going... And, you know, Angela's just there going, bork, 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 lick, bork, bork, lick, lick, bork.
It's true. I can headcanon that Angela's keeping Renoa safe here.
Angela doesn't have healing abilities, though.
But he has the power of the moon.
He's not Torgal. He's not Torgal.
He has the power of the moon, Fron.
He doesn't run over and doggy slap a band-aid on you.
Yeah, the carbuncle! You know what we have to name this one, right?
No, no idea.
Sandwich.
No, no idea.
We gotta name it Sandwich, Fron.
No, no idea. What could you possibly name it?
We gotta name it Sandwich. That's a good sandwich.
Click.
I was scared. Really scared.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna be able to save?
Over now. I was scared. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order. stay close to me. Okay, well, let's see. It does not give me the option to save just yet. But I can junction exchange with Selfie. And then got a junction real quick. Junction the new GF.
You can't end stream yet.
Junction sandwich. I can't end stream yet. I gotta check out this new sandwich. Learn, GFHP, Recovery Med, Fit J, HP J, Magic J. Ooh. Fit counter. Ooh, sandwich has counter. Magic, HP. Wait, no, magic.
No,
good.
that's incorrect, Sam. The cat is soup.
Cat soup.
Cat soup.
Alright. So we have to go. What is it? Out here? Hold on. Can I actually go? Can I climb back down to that save point? Maybe. Ooh, if I can, that's fantastic, actually. Let's see if we can. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Nope. Not let me do it. Nope. The only way forward is forward. The only way forward is forward. This is what you would call an awkward situation, chat.
You could be like that sometimes.
Hold on, what? Am I stuck? Okay. Guess this isn't the right way because it's not letting me go anywhere. Is it over here? What am I supposed to be doing? I thought there was supposed to be like a sniper rifle stashed up here somewhere.
Yep.
Well, my seed level's still at level 12. It's holding steady. Nope.
Yeah, I really don't know why your seed rank went down earlier.
There we go. Gun has to be hidden here. There we go. Now we got the gun. Irvine Kinius, it's in your hands now.
Yeah, don't chicken out, Irvine.
Taking a spot on the carousel.
Uh-oh. Oh, god dang it.
Huh? Why do you get all quiet? Oh, must be concentrating. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. Guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher. Live. Noah? Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows?
Frog still has the tech to learn.
If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. And you end up killing Cypher, by the way.
Nah, you two are always at each other's throats anyway.
You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in? You've had a lot of emotional training. The opposite, actually. But,
No, I need...
of course, I'd rather it not happen. ... All up to Irvine. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it! Oh, Squall with the face palm. No! I'm back with the idiot squad and I have to rejunction again!
Correct.
Ah! Squall onto Quistis. Granola onto Selfie. Well, I just have to hope. Oh no! Okay. Well, I'm stuck in a maze. Like a rat in a cage. I have to hurry up. I've got
Her rage.
Ron, I've got margarita pizza. Bats! Alright, who's ready for some limit break action? Ooh, laser
Hero,
eye.
You didn't look up how to. Hero, you didn't look up how to do Irvine's limit break.
It's true. But also, Quistis just did laser eye. With a limit break.
Yeah, she's blue magic.
But I still don't know how blue magic works.
You eat cards.
You eat cards?
Yeah.
How does
She
that
learns
work?
Blue magic from triple triad cards, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, card turns enemies into cards, so why wouldn't you be able to eat the card and learn the enemy's attack?
Huh. I just got the
Makes
redback
perfect
card
sense.
too. Oh, the ladder just falls down. I see. Okay, that's weird, but sure, why not? I was expecting it to go up, and instead it goes across. No, it's another one of those creepy guys.
So did it actually cast like death when you killed it or whatever?
So I have not had a chance to find out because I got that
Oh, you ran
information
away
from the
last
scan.
one?
Ooh, Asuna. Selfie stock 7 Asuna. Okay. Is there anything with the water wheel? No? Maybe? Come on, don't play with me here. Don't play with my heart. Don't go play with my... Don't go something in my heart. Don't go fooling my heart, I think.
Full in my heart, yeah. That sounds right.
That's what... Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong direction. Okay. It was something like that. It was from the end of the Chicken Little movie. The Disney animation one.
Oh god, is that what that song's from?
It's not where it's from,
Like
but
how-
that's where I know it from.
Like how All Stars from the first Shrek movie?
Yeah, exactly.
Or Bare Naked Ladies is from that the Bare Naked Ladies song is from the Digimon movie?
Exactly, yeah, you get it.
1 week. God, I love 1
Don't
week.
go
1 Week's
yank
such
in
a
my
good
heart.
song. Don't do a change in my heart.
Nah, it's not like that. Because the follow-up line is, I couldn't if I tried.
Breaking my heart?
Yeah, don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. But I grew restless. Baby, you're not the kind. Chicken Little is one of those movies. Is one of the movies ever. Not a fan of what they do to the bully. Yeah, that's like actually just really fucking awful when you take it like any minutes to think about what the fuck they did.
Sure, it's true.
Also, oh my god, this is definitely the maze of all time.
Chicken Little did something right. It ended up in Kingdom Hearts 2.
True.
For some reason.
As a summon. I am stuck in here. I can't save, chat.
Does his dad appear in here? No, you summon Chicken Little.
I'm sad that I didn't use the summons more when I was playing Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I mean, you have to if you want to level up Master Form. Yeah, no.
Oh wait, this
no,
is
'cause
Selfie's
Master Form
limit
is
break.
big
Holy
drive
shit.
orbs. Oh god, what is it? There's something that you get for leveling up, for using summons and consuming summon gauges. I forget what it levels up. There's something it levels up.
So like, Selfie's limit break is just cast random
Oh.
magic?
Is it limit form? Selfies?
Yeah,
No, selfies is destroy the game.
but she just cast Blizzard.
Oh! Oh, wait, no, yes. Yeah, I think it casts random magic, but if it depends on, like, how dire the situation is or something. And she has... No, because it's a roulette, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, so, if you get 777s on that, it kills anything in the game.
Ooh, I found Bio.
She didn't process what I said, chat.
Yeah, no, it just went completely out my ear because I found Bio.
Bio's a good spell.
By the way, what
in
was
some
that?
Games. If you get 777s, if you get a jackpot on Selfie's ability, it kills anything in the game.
I thought Tifa was the one with 777s.
No, Tifa gets like 8 reels. You could get 1,000,000 Yas. Also, there aren't 7s on Tifa's reels. There's hit, miss, and yeah!
Then what happened with the 7s?
Setzer and Selfie took them.
I guess. Blind. Ooh, Blizzara.
Except Tifa has triple somethings. Wink, wink. I don't actually know what you're implying there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Are we like in a total recall situation?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine. Which definitely not.
Yeah, no, we've seen the model.
It's true. All of Italian Parliament saw the model too.
Also, like, that girl got shot. Sad. And I don't want Tifa getting shot.
Oh, Tifa got shot. No, Tifa got stabbed.
No, Aerith got stabbed.
They both got stabbed.
When did Tifa get stabbed?
In the past.
See, I wouldn't know that because I never got that far in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, but you know, well, I guess everybody knows Aerith dies. You never got out of Midgar?
No, I got out of Midgar.
Then you definitely did, because that's literally the first thing that happens when you get to Calm.
Yeah, see, then I definitely don't remember that.
You don't remember the flashback sequence with everybody's favorite Final Fantasy VII character?
Probably not. Hold on, can we use...
Well, that's sad.
Okay, this
No,
is
I'm
what...
sad.
Okay, this is one where we needed to use the, thing. Nope. 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 Open says me. Open says me. Gotta have Midgore and Crisis Core for PSP. Does that count for anything? Motherfucker, these fucking creeps!
If I don't remember the whole movie, is it a half Total Recall?
Actually, Ron, I've got a question for you.
You got out of Midgar and Crisis Core. You start out of Midgar and Crisis Core.
Ron, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Final Fantasy Spirits Within? Because I remember watching it.
Abomination.
I saw it exactly once, and that was like maybe the least Final Fantasy thing that I think I'd ever seen.
An abomination that Square Enix is still recovering from, like, 2 decades later.
I thought that was a Realm Reborn.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure 14's doing very well for itself. What?
Let's see. Come on, hop on the thing. All right, great.
Oh, wow. Just none of the enemies in this room respawn. What the heck? That's so weird.
We're gonna get out of here, chat. I promise. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here.
The answer asked the spirits within the DVD. God damn it, Sam.
I thought that was the movie by Whoopi Goldberg. Hey, that works. That works. All right, are we finally getting out of here? Yes, I think we're finally getting out of here, chat. Hey, that was actually kind of nice, though. I got a chance to see like everyone's limit breaks. Gotta be shitting me. No way. No, it ain't no way that this is the exact same. Whatever. It's a save point. I don't care. It's a save point. We get to go ahead, wrap this up. Okay. We can do it. We can finally call this a wrap. All right.
Blue, welcome back.
Let's see who is online so we can close it out with a raid.
Actually, wait. I have a thing that I can do here rather than having to plead my case. I just need to. Oh no.
Let's see. Ray's doing Elden Ring. Fron is doing Chrono Trigger. Okay, I don't actually have like anyone I feel particularly strongly about right now. What about you, Fron? And then while we're doing that, I will end this on the YouTube side. So if you're on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll catch you all next week.
I mean, if you come watch on Twitch, then you can just join the raid.